This shit heat. This shit heat. This shit heat. This shit heat.
Oh, crap. Am I muted? God damn it. This is why it's nice to have somebody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, again, there was fires to be put out. Sorry, guys. What a shit show of a start here. OBS reset this morning. That's what I was talking to myself about, is OBS reset this morning. I've been trying to, like, get everything going. It reset my mic, or restarted my mic. And I think it updated. There's some weird new update on my audio mixer or something. I don't know what happened here to OBS since last night and today, but either way, OBS reset, took my mic off the screen. Updated my audio mixer in OBS, so I couldn't really tell that I was muted. I don't know. Either way, thank you guys for catching that. There is going to be a 5-minute delay, so by the time you guys hear me, it'll be too late. Boy, if anything else could go wrong this morning, I would love that. I would love that. Putting out fires this morning. Holy moly. So guys, I'm sure you guys didn't hear me because my mic wasn't actually working, but Taj is not going to be here today. Like he was saying last week, he's out on vacation. I'm going to solo dolo it today, but that'll be all right. Hopefully it'll be all right. Right now it's looking a little rough, but we'll smooth out here in just a moment, I'm sure. Like I said, for whatever reason last night, OBS updated or something. It must have updated and it like unassigned my mic. So I was talking to myself, like always. And I couldn't see, oops. I couldn't see, again, fires. Just fires on fires on fires. This is kind of a meme though. Taj isn't here, but Maddie is. In spirit, right? Professor Mads is here in spirit. All right, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Sorry about that. Little rough start here. We're getting going, though. Wouldn't be Pocket Mads if something didn't go horribly wrong right as we started. I even tried to be early today. I was like 10 minutes early, sitting here, ready to go. I didn't notice that OBS had updated, though, and it, like, totally goofed my audio mixer up. I don't know. Anyways, moving on past that, let's lock into the game here. Did he concede right there? I don't think he did, right? There was not a concede that I missed, was there? No. Okay. Almost a concede. It was a bug, Satoshi. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I don't think it was a bug, though, because I'm pretty sure OBS just updated. Everything looks new. Not everything, but my like audio mixers are looking different now. Let's see. I don't think without any sort of heals, they're cooked, right? There you go. Game over. Unless, come on. Pop deck. Ooh. Piece of candy, not a popsicle. All right, game one. Bro, I'm getting like IRL fires now too. Leave me alone! Everybody leave me alone! I'm trying to watch Pocket Mads. You guys ever tried these? Celsius? Not sponsored, by the way, just interested if anybody's tried them. I have never tried one, but I have one. I'm out of soda. I'm out of Coca-Cola, so we're gonna go... We're living on the edge today. Sparkling orange. All right, here we go. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Okay. It's supposed to have protein in it too, so we'll be jacked all day long. Looking like a better start here for Pac in game number 2. Let's see, the trail. Pulling out a Chingling here. Not necessarily the card you wanted, but the card you got, nonetheless. I would say Pac's gonna have to come up with some sort of way to draw into his Hydreigon here, or he could still be in trouble. Pokey is going to have energy advantage. They're going to get an energy, 3 energies here, right? They're going to have 1 attached to the Tadbulb, 1 on the Zeraora, and if they attack with the Tadbulb, they'll be up to 3 energy on the board here, essentially leaving them ready to go for the following turn. And if we go back to the other opposite end of the field here, Pac, Minooth, doesn't have really any pieces to the puzzle for his Hydreigon setup, so he's not going to top deck into it unless he hits a Copycat or a Professor. And the Copycat's not looking too hot either. In fact, the Copycat no longer a possibility. Alright, so now we are solely relying on a Professor. Oof. Pokey getting full advantage of that walking trail, and we hit the Popsicle, which is what we didn't want to do. We can't even drop below 3 cards, so Pac can't take advantage of the walking trail himself. One thing you could do here is just attach to your Absol. That's absolutely what I would do. I just typed it in chat, so I guess I'll bring it up now, too. Guys, I have a special guest lined up for tomorrow. I was hoping we could make 2 days today, but his schedule didn't line up today. So it's just going to be me running solo. But tomorrow, we got a special guest lined up. I was going to ask Nord to join me, but I hate thinking, like, okay, so think of it this way. If I ask Nord to join me today, he can only join for today, and then he can't join the tournament because he's casting with me, and he can't, like, I have a caster lined up for tomorrow. I just feel bad, right? Like, I would rather Nord enter the tournament, especially since he's almost won these the last few weeks. Like, he's been doing really good tournament-wise. So, again, I hate saying, like, hey, you know, join me and make it so you can't be there for Top Cut and you can't play in the tournament. It's just, like, the worst of all worlds. Other than the fact that you get to hang out with me for one day. Don't get me wrong. I definitely enjoy casting with Nord. We're going to get him on again. But I just felt like this wasn't... I didn't want to short him by having him only here for Swiss and then only... You know, and then not being able to play in the tournament. Didn't seem right. Popsicle's going out, which is what you didn't want to see here. Gotta be real, things are not looking too hot here for Pock. At least Sabrina's gone now, but doesn't really matter. We're back to full health. And then some. Checking the deck list. Uh-oh. Sam says, I tried Celsius once and I felt like I could shoot lightning out of my fingers. I'm gonna be wired. We're gonna be jacked all day. Jacked into the mainframe. All right, there is not what we needed. Let's see if we can reverse Popsicle Scam. Okay. Battle of the Popsicles. Uh-oh. One down, one to go. Uh-oh. Well, that's not ideal, I would say. That is definitely not how you want to do it. One thing I would do is retreat. And probably just attack with the Chingling. Excuse me. Retreat, attack with the Ching. Ching-a-ling-a-ling. Ooh, okay. Unfortunate second loss there for Pock. We'll have to keep an eye on Pock. Pock did win last night's Umbreon tournament, playing Mega Steelix. All right, let's see what else we got here for this round. Give me just a moment here. All right, gonna try to find another match for us to watch. Who do we have? Bunch of people here today. Big shout out to everybody streaming their games. Really appreciate all the people showing up in the Discord today. Definitely helps us out a lot to have a bunch of games available for streaming, right? That's the most ideal scenario. Alright, hold on. Let me see what else we can find here. Trying to find one. They just finished. Or are they going 1-1? Hold on. Maybe we have... Alright, we got ourselves a situation here. Game 3 situation. Let's lock into it. Give me 1 sec here. We'll get the gameplay on the screen. The Game 3 scenario. Both players 1-1. Who are we looking at? Alright, so Black Joe Grape's playing Blaziken Greninja. Kind of an interesting one that I've been seeing pop up lately. Somebody made the joke, you can just slap Greninja into anything nowadays. Which is kind of true, right? You kind of can just slap it into whatever. All right. Deck list on the board. Let's lock into the game here. Looking at Joe Grace's end. They are sort of set up, right? They have the rare candy into a Mega Blaze. All right, there goes the coin flip. Not gonna hit anything off the Goza. I guess the debate here is, let me look at the deck list, because I don't know what they have for... I would imagine they have 2 candies, but only 1 middle evolution. They also only run 1 Greninja, too, so it's like, is it worth using the evolution now? Or do we just wait? That Froakie doing some damage here, though. Only hitting for 10, but with type advantage is able to hit for 30. Essentially could bring this Combuskin down to 20 HP. All by itself, a lone Froakie. They're going in. They're going big. Not going to be able to attack this turn, which is kind of scary, right? I don't know why we went in with the energy one. Am I missing something here? Are we going to do enough damage to this? So it'll be... How much damage done now? 50 damage done, which leaves it at 160 for Blaziken. Which is not enough. They've got to hit their other Greninja for that to be enough, right? In order to do 160 damage, they have to hit their other Greninja. There's the evolution. I think if Mr. Pink would have maybe just gone in with the other Swablu and just like let it tank the damage, right? He probably would have been okay, because then he could have stalled, done a little chip damage with the Greninja, get yourself down into KO range, which is like 1 more ping away from this. Let's see. Again, gonna come all down to this, whether or not Mr. Pink has that Greninja or not. He did hit the Mesagoza, so there's a good chance he might have drawn into it. But again, without the second evolution here, we're kind of cooked. Gonna copy from 4 down to 3. Here we go. Did they hit it? All or nothing. I maybe would have waited. If I was gonna hit the Mesagoza, I would have waited, right? I don't know about you guys, but I probably would have waited. Okay. Opposite end here. I would say Black Joe Gray's still in some trouble here. Unless... Why not just retreat and go with the Leap over Absol? What are they going to do? If anything, you can finish it with your Furfrou after that. I'm doing that. That would be my play. I'm retreating back into my Leap over. I'm going to hit that Mega Ult for 30 damage, bring it from 50 down to 20. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I guess... Oh, no. Why didn't we attack? Wait, what? I'm confused why we didn't attack. Maybe we're trying to build up energy so we can retreat and have energy on our Blaziken. Because you got to remember, Blaziken does take 1 energy, or does discard 1 energy every time it attacks. So there is a good chance that they just didn't want to attack so they could build up enough energy to pull off that leap over play, like I was saying. We'll find out. Oh, sorry guys. I don't know why I didn't have the round counter up there. My bad. Good catch. Round 1. This is game number 3 of round 1 here. Apologies. There we go. That'll do it. There's the ping and the swing. Enough to win it for Black Joe Grace, taking game number 3. Wow, what a comeback there. I'm going to call it a comeback. Things got pretty scary there for a minute. All right. Congrats to Black Joe Grace. See if we can find another game here. This would be a good one. Pain Peko, and Danny Co. A lot of players kind of showing up with Mega Venusaur this week too, I've noticed. So, Schlingle looks like he's in a game 3. I think he's in Discord as well. Oh, where be you? Thought I saw you. Oh, I think it was Schlep. I saw Schlep, no Schlingle. The boys. Satoshi still playing up against Nord, no less. Satoshi, are you in Discord for me? Satoshi, I need you, bro. Satoshi going up against Nord in round number 1 here. Nord currently up a game. Nord playing Mega Venusaur. And Satoshi playing Mega Manectric. Interesting. What else do we got here? Getting somewhat close to the end of round number 1 here. I'm looking for games. Let's see if we can still find somebody, but we're getting towards the end. Just a reminder, guys, if you're watching the tournament, you're entered in the tournament, but you're not streaming in Discord, do me a big solid. Head on over there, stream your games. You know I like watching you guys play, so help me out. This is my favorite part of why, of having Taj here, is because he definitely helps when it comes down to trying to find the next match. It's very nice having that teamwork. Who did we just look up? Okay. Let me get the deck list loaded. Oops, wrong thing. Sorry. Okay, there's the gameplay. Let me get the deck list going. A Scizor deck, which is kind of strange to see. Up against a Baxcalibur. Get the names up here. It does look like they are 1-to-1. Be Law versus Gian? Gian's Control? I think it's pronounced. Alright. Decks are on the screen. Might be a little late, though. I think it's not looking so hot here for Law. How much do we hit for here? 70 damage left on Chen Pao. There's no way for us to hit. Kind of unfortunate, because if that Rever Room would have lasted one more turn there, he actually could have redded into the Chen Pao, but still I think would have been game over. Alright, well, we caught the end of that one. And again, bear with me, guys. It's going to be the end of round 1 here. I'm trying to find some more remaining matches, but they're starting to drop pretty quick.
This shit heat.
I don't see anybody else, guys. I'm looking, but I don't see anybody else. I may be missing somebody. Oh, there we go. Bipple. Bipple, Bipple, Bipple. One of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorite names to say, too. Bipple, Bipple, Bipple. Alright. Bipple's gameplay. There we go. Sorry, chat. I don't know why that was so big, too. I did resize that. I think last game it was just out of viewing. I will say, a lot of players, the aspects of, like, the games that they cast to the Discord, like, the aspect ratios are all different sizes, shapes and sizes. So, like, I have to try and resize them all. Sometimes it's unavoidable. Sometimes I literally can't. Like, they already have their gameplay cut off, and, you know, I get what I get. But otherwise, I do try to, like, resize things so that you guys can see the full screen. But I appreciate the reminder there. I think we might have missed one game, but should be all sized up going forward. Who else? Who else do we have here? Psychoed. Okay, got one. Got another one. Round 1's always a little crazy just because this is where, you know, this is obviously the biggest round. With the most players. After this, you know, people start dropping out of the tournament and the tournament just starts to funnel down a little bit. But first round's always generally a little bit kind of chaotic. See, like with this one, now we have a whole bunch of extra room. And personally, I kind of like making it so that the gameplay is as big as possible, and we have everything within the player bars, like your name, the opponent's name, and the player's name. I like getting those to the very line, because there's really nothing to see above those or below that. So I like getting it right to the line so it makes the gameplay on the screen as big as possible for y'all. I like how Psycho spelled his name here. Let me put it on the screen. I'm sure you guys can maybe see it already by now, but... Spells it like sickoed. Psychoed. I like it. Psycho playing Mega Altaria. Necroblaze playing Charizard. I'll have to take a look at the metagame after this. I'm curious to see what the Charizard percentages are compared to last week. I know they're going to be down from last week. Last week we had over 20% of the meta as Charizard, which is insane. All right, game 3 scenario here. Ooh, Charizard stays asleep. Is that it? That's it, folks. Unless there's a PCL. One card left in hand. What is it? I don't think it's a PCL. Oh, no way it came down to the sleep. Did they really get sleep scammed? Oh, rough. Rough to see. Sometimes that's how it happens, though, right? Sometimes it be like that. And then he hits the heads. Oh, my lord. That's a phone through the wall moment. That's a phone through the wall moment. All right, Psycho taking it. Sleep scam is real. You're in round number 1. All right, guys. I think after that, that'll legit be our last one available for this round. So let's do a little bit of yapping here. We'll take a look over at the metagame first. We'll see what's going on this week. So this is what all is signed up for this week's tournament. We got about 12% of the share as Suicune Baxcalibur. Trailing just behind that, about 11.5% of the share playing Hydreigon, Mega Absol. Right below that, coming in third, which is kind of crazy, Mega Steelix is the third highest meta share in this week's Pocket Mats. 43 people are playing Mega Steelix indeedy. This is the deck that won last night's tournament, so I wonder if this has any impact on today. Last night's tournament was a fairly big tournament. We got up to almost 400 players. It was a $70 prize pool. But again, Mega Steelix won the tournament, and I'm thinking that might have some influences to what we're seeing here today. We keep going down the list here. We've got Mega Manectric, Zeraora in 4th place with almost 6% of the share. Mega Altaria. Now, this number is crazy to me, right? Mega Altaria Igglybuff is at 4% of the share. A Mega Altaria is at 4% of the share. Are you guys hearing me there? That is crazy. We almost have more Venusaurs than we do Mega Altarias.
Now what the hell? That boy ain't right.
But either way, there's my King of the Hill impersonation. Maybe you guys get more of those sprinkled in throughout the stream. Going on down the list, Reverum. I can't believe there's still that many Reverum players. I really feel like Reverum just gets eaten alive. But maybe not, because actually Scizor was the other deck that made it to the finals last night, right? So it was Scizor versus Mega Steelix, which is crazy again to see in itself. 2 Steel decks in the finals. Wild. Going on down that, we've got Dark Tina. Ooh, Dark Tina's back? Okay. So Dark Tina is still here. 20 people ran Dark Tina this week. I guess we have Mega Altaria Greninja. So if we combine these two numbers, it's a little better. 7% of the share, but still not too crazy. Like, normally Mega Altaria is up here, right? Not down here. So, yeah. Guys, we're waiting on the last few games here of the round to end. Standings aren't going to be out yet. Metagame, we already kind of went through it. Guys, I need like 2 seconds here. I've got to go run and just, again, put out another fire real quickly here. Give me like 2 seconds before the next round starts. I'm going to leave you over here on the completed rounds. We've got 7 left, and I will be right back in like 2 seconds. In the meantime, guys, if you haven't yet hit that like button on the stream, do that right now. Make sure you drop a sub. Big shout out to Maddie. We're streaming over on Maddie's YouTube and my Twitch today. So make sure you're subbed up to Maddie. Drop that follow button as well. Make sure you hit the like on the stream. Definitely helps push it in the algorithm. And then we're also dual streaming over on Twitch. We're on my Twitch this weekend, guys. So drop a follow over on my Twitch. Not only that, but you're going to want to be hanging out over there because I think we're going to be dropping some marbles at some point today. Just a little heads up. Spoiler alert, some balls will be dropped. All right. I'll be right back in 2 minutes before the next round starts. Give me 2 seconds.
This shit heat.
All right, I'm back. Sort of back, I guess. I'm here. Give me just a sec before we get going into the next round. We still got 4 games left. Or, I'm sorry, 5 games left. 4 minutes left. Just a moment. In fact, hold on 1 sec. I will be right back on cam and mic.
This shit heat.
All right, we're still waiting. Gonna be another couple minutes here, I would imagine. Let's lock in. I had to grab some water, dude. That Celsius literally was like getting me to start tasting colors and shit. Excuse me. And stuff. See, it's getting me that wild. All right? I'm over here cursing and stuff. I gotta not be doing that. All right. Well, you know what sucks is first round, there's not a lot to talk about, right? We can't really go over the standings, just because there is no standings yet, right? Can't really go over the metagame too much because we already kind of did. I guess we can kind of scroll through the standings and see who's playing what. There's some interesting decks here. Chandelure, Meliota, excuse me. They did win. Let's take a look at this. What an interesting start here. Meloetta. Boy, I can talk, I swear. Meloetta, Comfy, Chandelure, with a 1 of Lampent. They're running double rare candy. Crazy that this is able to, I guess, stall long enough to get the Chandelure going. But I guess it makes sense. I don't know. What did you guys prefer, Meloetta or Meowth? I like Meowth because it has that chance to just completely block the attack. That's my favorite thing about it. Go back to standings here. What is this? Paldean, Clodsire, and Garbodor. Did they win? It's your boy Shad. Clodsire and a Garbodor line and one line Nihilego, 2 Poison Barbs. Huh. I mean, it's not terrible. Garbodor's an interesting choice. I wonder if you could do this without Garbodor even. Just do double, like, Clodsire, double Nihilego. You kind of need that 1 energy attack, though. I don't know. Interesting choice. If the active Pokemon is poisoned, this attack does 60 more damage. So it does, like, a minimum 130, right? Because it's going to do 120 plus 10 more for the poison damage. If you have a Nihilego down, what is that? 140? Possibly 160 if they don't retreat. Crazy. One more game left. Should be up any moment here, guys. I wonder what's going on here. Let me take a look. Gengar Gabe versus Luffy. Maybe they're just running late. Very unfortunate. What are they playing? It's Mega Steelix versus Mega Steelix. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Who is this? Gengar Gabe versus Luffy. If they were in Discord streaming their games, maybe I could have prevented them from getting stuck with the forced tie. But unfortunately, went too far over the round timer, the round limit. So they are now stuck with a tie. Which isn't bad. It's not like, it's not a win, but it's not a loss either. All right. Let's see. Next round should be up here. Let's see what we can get into. Avi, are you streaming? So quick reminder. Remember, guys, if you are streaming in Discord, make sure to have your name set correctly. All right, let's try this one. Don't tell me they're already in the game. Okay. Whew. Say these guys. No way! Already? There's no way this is a real game. Okay. Oh, perfect. I found a good one, guys. I found a real good one. This is gonna be fun. Hopefully this is a good one. Let's see what we can do here. Doesn't look like he's checked in yet, though. Hold on. What's going on? One sec, guys. Taking them just a sec to get into the match. I'm gonna get the deck list loaded up. Hopefully this ends up working out here, because this is gonna be hopefully a cool Dragonite match. I want to watch it. I hope you guys want to watch it. Who wouldn't want to see Dragonite in action? That sound? What was that sound? Never mind, I figured it out. Couldn't figure out where that sound was coming from. Found him. All right. We finished getting the deck list loaded up here. Round 2. All right, round 2 started. Deck list are on the screen. Let me get the names up. Hey Buddy Guy. I like this guy's name. His name is Hey Buddy Guy. He's from Canada, too. That's a very Canadian name. Hey, buddy. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Interesting deck list here from, how do you say it? Super 27T? Super 27? I hope it's Super 27. What letters would 27 be otherwise? I know the 3 is an E, right? Unless it's Sup 3R27. And then the TTV is on Twitch TV. But either way, so they're running Smeargle. Let's pull up the Smeargle. I don't remember what this guy does. Smeargle says, once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may look at a random supporter card from your opponent's hand. Use that effect as this ability. Ooh, that's interesting. That's actually pretty good. Hey, that's not bad at all. That's kind of a fun little memer card to start with. Okay. So let's see here. Once during their turn, we're going to evolve. Let's see what we can get. The problem is how do you attack and, like, get going here? Now he can't really attack. Use Professor Research's effect. That's really good, though. And again, you do have to attack in order to get your Dragonair energy, right? So let's see. I guess the one good news here, the one good thing is Magnezone can only hit for 90 damage. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we got it. We got it. They're going right for it. I like it. Oh, this could be huge, guys. Hold on, this is big. So now we're gonna have our energy ready to go. We've got Dragonite, Dragonite in the hand. Another thing too, he runs the Memory Light, the item, right, where you can attack. So even if he couldn't get off the Dragonair attack, he could go into Dragonite mode, use the Memory Light on Dragonite, and then attack and do the Sky's Blessing and get that energy. Since Dragonite has a little more health to tank, right? Problem is that Dragonair only has 80 HP on its own. We do have it caped up, so it does bump up to 100 HP. But it's still kind of scary, right? Like, this Magnezone does hit you for 90 damage. So you'll be living with potentially 10 health here. The opponent loading up their board in anticipation of this upcoming Dragonite attack. This is going to hit. Yo, I really like that Smeargle tech. That was sweet. Okay. Question is, what do we want to do here? Obviously, we're going to evolve. There is a Lily in hand. So we could Lily back up to 180. Holy moly. We're up there, folks. All right, here it comes. The meteor. Bing, bang, boom. All right, the back line knocked out. This is pretty good, I would say. All you've got to do is hit one more. Knock out the front one, knock out the bench, or a choreo, and you win the game. Mega Man only has 1 energy on it. Not only that, but Hey Buddy Guy only has 0 prize points. So that Mega Manetric's not really hitting very hard. Popsicle flopped. It's a flop pop. I guess the good news is, though, Magnezone does hit with Magnezone's effect. So I think we have to coin flip this. One other good thing, though, we do have another Poké Center lady, so we're living out of this. Oh, nice. And a Popsicle of our own. I'm PCLing right here, I think, right? Put the energy on Ogerpon, PCL it up. Yo, I like this. This is a really, really fun deck list. Debating on what to do here. I definitely say throw the Popsicle. I mean, at least it gave us something. PCL? Sure, why not? All right, here we go. Oh, no, this is big. Oh, no, this is big. I think that's game over. Holy moly. Again, Hey Buddy Guy doesn't have a single prize point yet. Ogerpon, ready to go the following turn here. Gonna be able to hit for 120. They can't attack with Magnezone, right? They're not gonna be able to attack. If they do, it's game over. That'll do it. All we gotta do now is retreat back into Ogerpon and end the game that way. Yo, this is a deck list. I like this. Oops. All right, put that energy back. Sorry, guys, let me resize this. Just realized it was just out of reach again. See what I mean? Where everybody has different sizes and everything needs to be resized constantly. Well, that looked really fun, huh? All right, let me throw the gameplay back on the screen here in just a moment. Super 27 taking the game, first game. Game number 1. All right, we're moving into game number 2 here. C Nomad, you make a great point. Shout out to Neji Instrumentals. Guys, if you are enjoying the music that you're listening to, this is all Neji Instrumentals. He does Pokemon beats, all sorts of beats, honestly, but he puts them on his channel. Neji for real Instrumentals. He's also a fellow Pocket content creator, and he makes some of the craziest decks of all time. So definitely go check him out. He's got 2 channels, Neji for Real and Neji for Real Instrumentals. Both worth checking out. Again, if you guys like the music that we listen to here on the weekends, big shout out to Neji. This is all courtesy of him. I asked him if we could use his music. He said, yes, please do. Big shout out to the dude. He's a homie. All right, let's lock back in on the game here. So we've got Dratini in the active. We've already taken 30 damage. Not great. Bit of a sticky situation here, I'd say. I'm putting energy on that bench, Dratini. We'll do what we did last time, right? Energy on the bench. Hopefully we draw into it next turn. There it is. Okay, so the plan worked out. Except for it didn't, though, right? Because now we have to still find a cape. You're gonna get hit for 80 damage here, aren't you? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. What are we doing? I don't like that. He does realize we're gonna get hit for 80, right? Yeah. I don't know why we did that, honestly. If anything, they should have copycatted to see if they could even found the cape. See, this is the weakness of this deck. I think we caught a glimmer of it in its best, but I do think that the deck does sort of struggle when it comes down to getting into Dragonite mode, right? There's our cape. Oh, my lord. Literally the next card. Literally the next card. You can't really do anything. Go Ogre Pawn mode, and then you're still cooked. Wait, are you cooked, though? Does he run a Cyrus? He doesn't run a Cyrus. I don't like this. Alright, let's see. Quick reminder, guys, if you guys are watching, you haven't yet hit that like button on the stream, do me a big solid. Make sure to hit that like button now. It helps push this stream in the algorithm, which, you know, gets us more viewers. We want that, right? We want more people here in the tournaments. So again, help us by pushing that like button. Also, make sure you're subbed up to Maddie's YouTube channel. He does drop all sorts of good content, as well as these tournaments every single weekend. Big shout out to Maddie for letting me cast this. He does let me cast this over on my Twitch channel as well. We do dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. So make sure you guys drop over to the Twitch side of things. Drop a follow. You're also going to want to be there for later. We are going to drop, we're going to drop some marbles, I think. So again, you've got to be followed up. You got to be ready to go on the Twitch side of things to participate in the game of marbles. But it should be fun. Does he still win this without a heal? I think he still wins, right? Never mind, there's the heal. It was close. Is there a cape? Already caped up, so yeah, it was the popsicle that won it for him. It's for 140 here. Would have gotten countered for... $120. Well, the way the cards fold sometimes. We're going into game number 3. I wouldn't have it any other way, though. All right, here we go. Game number 3. Starting with the Smeargle out front again, which is good. That Smeargle ended up hitting last time. Again, if you guys missed the explanation for Smeargle, or if you forget what he does, that ability, Portrait. You can, once per turn, look into your opponent's hand and use one of their... Watch. Let's see what we're going to get. We're going to use a Cyrus. Doesn't work. Okay. I would copycat the hell out of that hand, because there's nothing usable at all. How many copycats do we run? We only run 1, so this is it. Gotta hit. We did see the opponent's hand, though, and they don't have any supporters in hand that are usable either. So maybe this isn't so bad. That was turn number 1. We didn't have any energy to place anyway, so it's kind of good. Kind of works out. I think what needs to happen... Oh, that's unfortunate. But maybe they drew into some good supporters here. Because, again, we're going to get another turn of Portrait the following turn here. Cape going out. Oh, no. The one thing they needed to not have happen is the Smeargle gets KO'd. There's a PCL, but... I don't know. I'm using Portrait first. Let's see what we hit. Cyrus again. Which is kind of scary, because that also means that they probably only have a ton of Pokemon in their hand. Maybe this works, though. Here's our Dratini. End it. Send it and end it. Without the cape, we might lose this. Let's see. Oh my lord. Of course they find their part. They top deck their professor the turn after. Like, because that Smeargle would have found the professor otherwise. This is game over if we don't top deck a cape. Wow. That was lame. The game cheesed them. Too good to be true. Dina's watching. They're like, bro, we cannot have Dragonite be meta. Cannot have that happen. Quick. Throw him in the doghouse here. Give him nothing. Let the opponent hit the quick attack coin flip. Have both your Portrait hits be nothing, and then the following turn have Hey Buddy Guy top deck into a professor. Like, again, the cards are stacked against him. It's over. Can't survive the hit no matter what, even if he did top deck the cape. That is it, unfortunately. Only thing we can really do here... I mean, you can try, right? We can go and try to go into Sky's Blessing. Just have him attack into it. But you're gonna have to attack with Ogerpon. And we don't have any sort of Cyrus. Ugh. Unfortunate, because now they can just retreat and have to make you go through the entire wall. Honestly, you're Ori locked at this point. You really can't do anything. Unfortunate. Still a fun deck idea, though. Like, this isn't terrible. I think, really, the cards just were stacked against him here. I'm gonna start looking for our next match here.
This shit heat.
All right. I got one. I know who we can watch. Go up to the homie Tansama. Onsama. Oh, wait, is that it? Hold on, don't tell me it's over. Oh no, we just missed it. 2 seconds too late. All right, no biggie. Let's keep moving down the list. Where my guys at? Ooh, I know what we could do. I know what we could do. I know what we could do. Get the gameplay on the screen first, then I'll kind of get everything readjusted here. Bop, boom, bam. We're gonna watch the homie Nabrix. Shout out to Nabrix. Glad he could make it in this weekend's tournament. I always love seeing, like, the homies make it, or, like, you know, some of the bigger names make it into the tournaments. I love it. My favorite. Last weekend we had S1 Gun or Sigun. I believe it's pronounced Sigun, at least. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of different mixed results on that one. If you listen to his videos, though, it does say Sigun. Alright, Nabrix playing... Are both players playing the same exact deck list? Uh-oh. Exactly the same. Alright. Coin flip hits. All right, game 3. Both players 1-1 right here. Just a heads up, guys. This is a deck where not a deck, but a cast where I don't have control of the hand blocker. That's Nabrix's own hand blocker. So unfortunately, I can't control it, but otherwise we should have everything else on screen, right? He still has his points on screen as well as the player's points, or opponent's points. Interesting that these two are opting to go with the Poison Barb variant. I think Nabrix's wondering, what do I do here? This isn't great. I would honestly give him the Dino. That's all that I know. Yeah. I was gonna say, you don't want to have him hit into your Absol, right? Plus, if they hit the Dino, it gets KO'd, and you can come right back in with Hydreigon. Looking like that's going to be the case here. I think Nabrix's probably happy with this. I would imagine so. If I'm Nabrix, next question is, do you want to energy lock yourself? Or do you go... If he roars in unison again on Hydreigon, it's going to cost him 30 health, but then it allows him to attach energy on his benched Absol. Personally, I think that might be the play here. I don't know if you're gonna be able to tank 2 hits from this thing anyways. Yeah, he's doing it. Okay, good choice. Good choice. Again, if you were to have just attached to that Hydreigon, it puts you in a cycle where you then have to attach to it every single turn going forward, if you want to attack. Coin flip whiffs. That's not great, but it is what it is. I think he's still sitting pretty good. I don't know. Again, we can't see his hand, so I don't know what the Sabrina Cyrus situation is looking like. But if he has Sabrina or Cyrus at this point, he's looking pretty good. Likely an opposing Hydreigon coming in. Potentially. If not, Nabrix might have this in the bag. We might have just saw the opponent brick. He's bricking against Nabrix. No bricks. Bricks? Nah. He's good on that. The stall tells me he doesn't have it. Ooh, copycat into, what is it? 3 into 1. Wow. So yeah, they definitely didn't have it. That's a definitely didn't have it. I don't know if I would have done that, right? Because now you're really up a creek. Maybe you had to do it, though, because he doesn't have anything else on the bench. Things are just not good. I guess the one good thing Nabrix has going, or the opponent has going for them, is this Hydreigon in the active is poisoned. It doesn't matter. It's so over. The opponent's gonna have to find a Popsicle and heal their Absol to outside of KO range. Oh, Nabrix going smart with it too. Says, let's go in with my Mega Absol. Let's keep the Hydreigon just in case we need it. Seeing what's under the hood. There is a rare candy. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, right? We just took out the dino. Duh. All right, no other dinos, though. So there is one rare candy, but no other dino setup. I think that means Nabrix has this in the bag. Here comes a Popsicle flip. Second copycat. Hold on. Gonna have 2 cards here. Again, Popsicle flip. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It could happen. Okay, I was joking. I was joking. Uh-oh. I mean, better than I thought they were going to do. All right, grats to Nabrix. Taking the dub ski on that one. Let's see what we have left for matches. Looks like we got about 20 matches left. Let me see if we can find somebody else. Maybe. Sorry, those are my dings. I'm doing some Control F. We're gonna try to find some people that are still streaming. Found one. See if we can find him. Okay, hold on one sec. Let me get the game loaded. All right. Gameplay on the screen. I'll try to get the deck list loaded up here. This is one of those Mega Steelix decks. Up against... what is it? Manectric Greninja. Again, people are just slotting Greninja into everything, I feel like. People be throwing Greninja into whatever. Wrong name. All right, names are on the screen. Deck lists are on the screen. Octavianus. I'm gonna say it is. What are we doing here? Oh, this is crazy, you guys. Hold on, this is gonna get crazy. This one's gonna get crazy. Do we not have any? We don't. They don't run any sort of ponchos, and there's double ninjas now. That's where things get scary, I suppose. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Anybody's guess. They could have Malasada the one Ndidi on the bench too, even just to fully heal it. ECL does come out. Can't remember, did they hit the coin flip for Dig? I don't think they did. Doesn't look like they did. All right. Uh-oh. Hold on. Not sure why the gameplay decided to do that.
Now what the hell?
Hold on. Alright. Choosing to attack with Oricorio again. Where did they ping? What's going on here? Did they ping the Steelix? Really? Tough call. I'd say it's unfortunate that the Mega Steelix, or not, excuse me, that they healed the Oricorio last turn, so that this lives for another turn. Also not able to get any sort of block off, but it doesn't really matter because you're not hitting the Onyx for more than 20 damage. Ping's going out. This will be another 40 damage going on to Steelix, I feel like. Is that where they're putting the damage? Steelix? The problem is if you do damage his Steelix, it's coming right back afterwards, right? They're going to have that Lucky Pop, the double Ndidis. So, like, yes, you did do 80 damage to it, I think, right? But it's going to get healed all off here the following turn. Unless, maybe they attack this turn. They Cyrus in this turn. They're actually, that's a stupid idea because they have no points. Oh, boy. So they're going to hit for 60 damage here? Is that the thought? Oh, wait, this is big. This is big. This is big. Because now they lose all their energy. Oh, no. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I see why they did this. I see why they did this. Well, this sucks, because now they have to start the process of healing and hope they don't get Cyrused again. Let's see what happens here. Yep. I mean, maybe you're better off even just healing all the way back up to full and attacking. Like, just attack with Steelix this turn and heal yourself back up to full. Right? Get your energy up, heal yourself back up to full. Yeah, there you go. I like it. Because if you attack, you do... Now you're taking 40 less damage. So the pings are doing nothing. And all we're doing is we're just gonna build our energy back up. We need like 2 turns and we're good. Give me 2 turns and we're good. So again, the pings are going out, and Ori's gonna hit for a whopping 10 damage here. So I think we're doing a total of 10 damage a turn. But then we also have a popsicle here that can just potentially go crazy. I wonder if they're holding back on the popsicle so that they don't change their ping target. Like, they're thinking that they almost have this Steelix. But then it's gonna get pinged back up to whatever, to full. I think one more turn they can retreat. They're at 6 energy now. One more turn they retreat. They'll be sitting at 3 energy after the retreat. And then they can come back in. Bro, this thing has been juiced up like 3 times over, I feel like. Uh-oh. See, why does it do that? The hell? This guy's blue stacks is kind of goofy. Goofed out. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. TBH. To be honest, I think Steelix might actually win this battle of attrition here. Okay, so he's got 7 energy. I'm lucky popping it. Lucky popping it. Popping off with the popping shit. There it is. Alright. Now we're gonna retreat. Get in with the Onyx. This will KO the Oricorio, and if we can hit the... If we get heads here, big money. They do run a second Cyrus. Octavius has a second Cyrus in hand. But after that... Oh! Forget about it. Okay, again, why does it keep doing this? Something's going on with this guy's OBS, I feel like. Or not OBS, excuse me. They're blue stacks. All right, turn 28, so he's got to win this in 2 turns. Timmy 2 turns. But he can do it, right? So they come in with Mega Steelix. Or they're probably going to Cyrus it. Which, like, all right, go ahead, for sure. Go ahead. Have fun with that. That'll be your second Cyrus, and then all they have to do is retreat. That's why they built up that energy. Is anticipation of that second Cyrus. I think they have it within 2 turns here. I think they have it. So again, there's that second Cyrus. This is their last Cyrus, their last chance here. Last hope. God dang it.
Now, god dang it, Bobby.
What happened now? Now it's all goofed up. Oh, I think this guy's full screen went off. That's why. Alright. Sorry, guys. This guy's blue stacks is all over the place. I'm trying. Watch it change again. I'm telling you, what is going on with this thing? Alright, now we're back. Sorry, guys. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at the blue stacks. Alright, so they're gonna go heal big on Steelix, but it doesn't really matter, right? I think this guy's just wasting time, which he probably shouldn't, because the round's about to end. Don't run out of time here. 3 minutes left. I would be... Do you attack? Do you retreat? You can just attack, too. That's a possibility. Come on. You have 2 turns, dude! What are you doing? Oh, no. Why are we doing this? He just lost. Current turn, 30. So now it ends, and it's over, and he lost. Bro, alright, their blue stacks is literally about to drive me up the flippin' wall. Why would they have done that? I'm confused. Why didn't we just attack? It's not like he was going to do any amount of damage to us. He's going to do 40 damage? 80 damage to us? And then you just two-shot him? Because again, now you lose. All that for a tie. Alrighty then. Maybe I missed something there, but I think he could have just attacked. That's the way I'm looking at it. That was the last match of the round. So let's get ourselves set up for something else here. Get ready for the following round. Into round number 2. Going into round number 3 here. 7 Swiss rounds today. What's the rule for a tie? We're gonna have to... Oh, who wins the first one? Let me read it. Tie rules. Tie rules. Ties and draws. If game 1 ended in a tie, winner of game 2 wins the match. Game 2 ends in a tie. What if game 3 ends in a tie? Coin flip to decide. Gotta talk to him quick here, because otherwise it's gonna get called. We're figuring out the end of that round right now. I'll keep you guys posted with what happens. Again, it ended in a tie, so we'll figure out what the official ruling is. It was a game 3 tie too, so how do you do that without playing another game? There's not enough time, so they're gonna end up, I think, just taking a coin flip. Down for a coin flip. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait, we've got to fix this.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Hold on, I want to make sure that we get this set up right, so these guys don't get scammed out here. One sec, guys. I think they're figuring out the coin flip right now. Uh-oh, wait, can I reset this? How do I do this? Cat, I need your help. Wait, why do I not have perms to type in here? Okay. Sorry, guys. That took a sec. Got it all squared away. Okay. Next round should be rolling out here any moment.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Well, either way, they coin flipped it. All right, again, sorry guys, taking a sec. Round is now out. Let's get it going. What a dilemma.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Well, that player's not gonna work. Black screen there. Sorry, guys, getting the next game rolled out. Sorry that took so long. Sorry it was so boring here. Had to deal with some judge calls behind the scenes. I think we have it squared away. I don't know. Do we want to watch another Steelix deck? See what Jacob J's running this week. The homie Jacob J. What's he got going on here? He's up and running right now. Let's get it on the screen. Sounds good to me. Oh, yeah. Good pick. Look at this one, folks. Squeeze that a little bit bigger. Bam. All right, let me get the deck list loaded up for this one. This one should be an interesting one. Oops. So we've got a super crazy Magmortar Electivire. What's his name? Electivire. Yeah, Magmortar and Electivire deck. I've seen like the inklings of this deck, but I haven't seen it in action yet, so I'm kind of curious to see what actually happens here. I don't know, how do you get fire energy on Magmortar? How does that work? Am I missing something? I think they only run electric energy. So do you just not attack with Magmortar? Is he just like the booster and you go Mag Electivire only? Razi Mocha, I think is the player's name here. We'll pull it up on the screen for us. All right, there we go. So again, I'm not 100% sure how this deck works. I don't see any fire energy anywhere. And that Magmortar does require a fire energy to attack. All right, so we're hitting for how much more now? The Magmortar. Oh, we don't have the mortar down yet. I see what's going on. Why did we load up the bench though? That part doesn't make sense to me. Because now we're gonna get one shot. Does he have it? Wait, I'm confused what's going on here. I also think maybe the opponent just misplayed there too. Why not just attack into Electivire with Suicune and do 120 damage, leave it at 10 health. That way Chen Pao can clean up with just 1 energy. There's Magmortar. Now we're going to be hitting for big damage. I want to see what happens here. There's our second Electivire and a Volkner on the board. So kind of like ready to go here, right? Yo, what is this deck list? This is going to do 70 more damage now. Boom! Our boy's a hitter. Holy. Our boy is a hitter. Now, it's too bad Magmortar doesn't get to attack ever because you have 2 things on the bench that you could essentially one-shot. But there's no way you're ever going to get like that energy to the Magmortar, right? Oh, okay, so they go for the bench one. Which might be kind of smart here. Again, I think Jacob J might have messed up by putting 2... Oh, no, wait, he got it! Wait, Volkner. Discard... What are we doing? Why are we doing that? I'm confused why we did that. Why not Cyrus in the, Suicune? Because now he's going to be able to hit you for... enough, right? All he's got to do is put 1 thing down and he's got you. No, he doesn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, maybe not. Wait, does Jacob J actually have this? I think I'm doing my math wrong here. I was expecting Electivire to get hit for 120, but it's not going to happen, right? Unless the board is completely full. Still kind of questioning the Magmortar tech, but... like the double I guess the double Magmar. So we hit for 90, and then it's Cyrus Gabirus. Okay, Jacob J taking game number 1. Bro, what a roller coaster of a game that was. All right, big dubs for Jacob J in game number 1. All right. Game 2. Well, before I could even get off the screen, we're into game 2. Okay, so Electabuzz in the active, Magmortar on the bench, Magmar on the bench, but a Magmortar in hand, excuse me. Electabuzz has a similar attack or effect as Tadbulb, where you can charge for 1 energy and take an electric energy from your zone, attach it to the Electabuzz. Which may be nice here. Jacob J is going to go first, or excuse me, have energy advantage, not go first. Razimoka doesn't have a mini fridge down yet. They are going to hit the copycat here. The mini fridge happens, that could be big. Okay, no fridge. The fridge is open. I wonder, oh, you can't. You can't X-Speed out of there right now. I was going to say, maybe you X-Speed now and go into Zeraora, but you can't really do that. You even want to put Zeraora down at this point. right? It's just extra Suicune damage that you'll take, so maybe not. Ouch. All right, well, not a great spot for Razimoka. They had to commit an energy to retreat their Chien-Pao to the bench. Suicune in the active here, but still no Fridge on the bench. The planes are going down. That's... I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be enough. I think you had to two-shot regardless, so... We do have to find... Electivire in order to do stuff here, which is kind of unfortunate. Now it's like, well, maybe we should have put the Zero Aura in, but I suppose maybe not, right? Still ahead on energy. You're still okay. I would say just attach to Megmortar, maybe even. I don't know on this one. Jacob J definitely looking for one of his like card draw cards. He runs one Copycat, one May, two Professors, none of which are in hand currently. 13 cards left versus 7. He's doing the counting. There's the mini Fridge, which isn't good. The clock is ticking. Well, not great here. Do or die. Cape's not going to be enough. I think that's a concede, unfortunately. Oof. Going to game 3. Oops. All right, well, they already found it. They already found it. Here we go. Game number 3 between Razimoka and Jacob J. Jacob J playing Electivire Megmortar. Kind of a crazy new deck. I've seen it pop up, but this is the first time I've actually seen it in action. Let's see. See what we can do here. Looks a little better as far as, like, card draw goes this time. We have Pokeball, May, Professor, all that good stuff. Okay, so this isn't bad, I would say, right? Going in with Zera in the active. Debating, do I want to put more on the board? Maybe the Magmar, but then again, you also need something for May material. I wonder if it would be worth trying to run dual energy on this, or if it's... I personally don't think it would. I think you're going to get tripped up too much by the fire energy. It's just a shame we don't have something that could just generate fire, right? Yeah. I would maybe May first, right? The problem... Ooh, this sucks. Because you're going to get Chen Pao right in the kisser, right? So I guess you have to drop that Electabuzz and then also... Or you could... No, that doesn't work either because he's got 130 HP, so you're going to get one shot here by Chen Pao. The Buzz goes down. I would May right now. So that way you can Volkner next turn. Alright. Here we go. Buckle up, folks. Chen Pao is going to be able to attack this turn. Not only that, but they're going to get an energy set up on the benched Baxcalibur. So that means it'll be ready to attack if this Chen Pao does go down. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I think Jacob J's in a tough spot here. PCL not helping the case. I don't think you were in KO range either way, but... I guess you were if you had the Meg Mortar, but there's no... You have to have 2 energy and the Meg Mortar, and we don't have that. Again, I would have maybe made last turn. Oh, smart play. Okay, so they get rid of Meg Mortar, so you can't set up the energy. I like that. We have another Megmar, and we top deck into our Electivire. Does this work if we retreat Volkner? I think it does, right? Do we even need to retreat? What do we got? 1 in the bank. Shorty, what you... Wait. Volkner does... It takes 1... I'm sorry, it takes 2 energy from your discard pile. So you can get 2 energy charged up here. You're gonna X-speed Volkner? Not sure what we're doing here. Thinking about it. Getting a good think going here. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I suppose that also makes sense. Sort of. Oh, no way. They top decked into it. It's over. Game over, just like that. Wow, what a top deck. He had 1 card in his hand, and it was either Candy or the Bax, and then he top decked either the Candy or the Bax. Either way, it was enough to get the second evolution off, and that'll be it. Interesting games. Game 3 going to Razi Mocha. Interesting games. Okay. Who else do we have going this turn? Or this round, excuse me. Numa streaming? Numa's streaming. Let's check out a Numa game here. Ooh, he's running something kind of interesting this week. Take a peek. Take a gander. Shout out to Numa. One of our favorite casters to watch here on Pocket Mads every single weekend. Definitely one of the best players in the world. Just like that. We show up and he's taking games. Just like that. Hopefully... Check here. Numa. Alright, well that was 2-0 for Numa, so maybe we gotta find somebody else. Of course we walked in as he wins. Okay, let's see who else we got. Since we're already so far into the round here, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go with... Actually, wait, is Marco in the Discord? If Marco's here, I'll go with Marco. I don't see him. Came in. Sorry for the dings. Oh, this name is ridiculous. Alright, I think they're done. Sorry. Get the gameplay back on the screen here. Alright, we're going to be watching... Who is this? Connor versus Dazbaz. Carver. I'm sorry, did I say Connor? Carver versus Dazbaz. Not Connor. Might be over somewhat soon here. Trying to throw on some players we haven't seen this weekend yet. Interesting deck here for our opponent, playing Primarina with Darkrai, right? Crazy. Alright, let's take a look at this Primarina deck. So, double Primarina, EX, and a single one prize pointer Primarina. The EX has 2 attacks, Hydro Pump, which... does 40, potentially 80 damage with 2 energy. The third, it has a second attack that has 3 energy, deals 100 damage, heals for 20. Primarina, that one prize pointer, has an ability. Once during your turn, you may heal 30 damage from each of your water Pokemon. That's crazy. So it's like an Irida, essentially, but for 30 damage. Then Darkrai Igglybuff tech. Nothing crazy there. I kind of like this. Kind of like this, not gonna lie. Was it good enough to win? Unfortunately not. Let's see. Is this going into game 3? I think it is. Alright, perfect. We found ourselves a game 3 scenario. Let's get everybody loaded up here for the names. Carver. There we go. Alrighty. Game 3 starting off. So we got Frigibax in the active for Carver. We've got Poplio in the active for Dazbaz. Trying to look through the Primarina deck list. I don't remember a lot of the Primarina tech here. So Poplio has Sing, 1 colorless, puts your opponent to sleep, which is kind of nice, right? 60 HP sleep tech. Unfortunately, you can't find it with Lycia, though, so there's the downside there. Copycat from 3 back into 5. Chat, what do you guys think of this new Gengar, Mega Gengar, sleeve and background combo? I think it's sweet. Speaking of which, chat, who's got a shiny Mega Gengar for me? I need one. Hey, Coin flip goes off. They're awake. Oh, do I have the... No, okay, we got this right. We're running. Not a great setup here. We had to commit the energy to retreat. Didn't have a boat. Don't have a boat in the deck, so no chance of a boat. Carver going hyper offensive with the Sabrina's Cyrus tech. Dropping, I think... What, a Pokeball? Do most people normally run 2 Pokeballs with this deck? So they drop a Pokeball and that boat. That boat.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Good news for Suicune, it is awake. We do have the rare candy backs up in the active here. I mean, me personally, I'm copycatting that hand for sure. Turn 3 into, what is that, 6 or 7? Can't really see. 6. Damn. Do find a second cape here. Interesting choice on who to cape. Could maybe even keep it for a turn. All right. This part gets scary, I suppose. Now what do we do? Good news is they don't have an energy on Chen Pao, so you're kind of safe from being sniped for at least a turn. They don't have 2 Baxes on the bench. Desperation Sleep Play, they put 2 energy on the active Poplio. If this goes down, this could be very, very bad. If this stays up, though, they win the game, essentially. Oh! But we have PCL, never mind. Damn. Well, no PCL would have been crazy. Maybe that might have been why it would have been smart to split the energy there, too, right? I guess there's also one last chance of another sleep scam. Hit him with that hydro pump. I think this is Neji singing. Can anybody confirm, is this Neji singing in this song? The Big Man Blastoise one? Turn it up a little bit. It's a good one. No Blastoise, but Primarina. Close enough, right? It does have Hydro Pump, literally. All right, here we go. Sleep scam for real. Oh! Close. Close. Wait, why are we Sabrina-ning? Boss does run a leaf. Hold on, this isn't over. Yo, does he sing again in this? Do I have to replay this song for you guys? I do. Hold on. All right, let me replay it because I want to hear. I want you guys to hear this and tell me if this is Neji singing.
Damn, Neji, this shit heat.
Plus, it's Big Man Blastoise. Who doesn't love this? Again, last chance desperation sleep play. We can't KO here. Oh my lord, folks, we might have a game. No way, no way, no way. What's crazy, too, is he's going to get first hit into whatever else is next. I guess it is over in the sense that Chen Tao comes into one shots. What am I tripping about? This is just such a crazy Poplio sleep deck that I'm not even focused on the bottom half of the board. I'm just looking at Poplio. All right, we'll turn it down now. But again, I think that was Neji singing there. Last chance sleep play. Come on. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. If this sleep lasts, we might have this. By we, I mean Boz. It was close, folks. That was insanely close. Closer than it needed to be. Crazy game there. I can't believe that worked out as well as it did, honestly. They had to nerf him. They had to make it so he wasn't hitting his sleeps. They had to nerf him. All right, grats to Carver. Looking at the standings here, I think Nabrix is still playing. We could tune into the end of Nabrix's game. Suppose we'll do that right now.
Damn, Neji, this shit heat.
Oh, never mind. I think we just missed the end of it. Uh-oh. Rough go. Looks like there was a wrong deck list submitted. And guys, we try to... I hate to see that happen. Sorry, Fuddy. Again, it looks like there's a wrong deck list submitted, and past round 3, we can't really let it continue, you know? Like, because it... Otherwise, I think it, like, I don't know. I don't know how they had the ruling set up on that one exactly, but, like, you can't really continue it, right? Once you get caught with the wrong deck list, everybody behind you also was being played into with the wrong deck list, so it's like... It's a very unfortunate situation where you're, like, forced to then concede the game, right? Or back out of the tournament here. I think... I don't know. Not sure how they're going to do the ruling on that one. But again, just be very, 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 very cautious when you're submitting your deck list, guys. I've done this before myself, at least 2 or 3 times, where I've submitted the wrong deck list myself. I was testing before a tournament, right? Making sure I had everything ready to go. Swapping cards out, seeing which one I liked the best, seeing which one I didn't. And then for whatever reason, there was just a mix-up between my deck list and then the one I submitted on limit list. And again, if those don't match up, it's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate situation. That's all I'm gonna say. Should be just another couple minutes here, guys, till the next round rolls out. Let me see what we got going on here. Alright, so here's our pairings. Again, these are the matches that are still left in progress. We go over to the standings here. We can kind of get a good look at who's pulling ahead early on here. Arianto playing only Blaziken. What is this? What are they running with it? Blaziken, Heatmore, Furfrou. Kind of the classic, right? Double Rocky Helmet, only a single Flame Patch with a Popsicle. Not bad. Again, this deck is like Mega Altaria in the sense that it's fast and good, right? Fast attacking, hits for 140, low energy on everything, low retreat cost on everything, high HP on Mega Blaze. A lot of positives there. Alright, go back to the standings here. Mega Scizor in first place. Probably gonna see a bunch of Steelix here at the top. Hydreigon Absols, those are also kind of around here. I'm liking the Mega Venusaurs. I've been seeing a few people running Mega Venusaur this weekend. We're seeing a few at 2-0 currently. Nord playing it. Nord, what do you sit? 3-0? Ooh, 2-1. Okay. What do we got going on up top here? Alright, our Venusaur players are all taking a hit here. Guzzlord. Hello. Igglybuff, Darkrai, Guzzlord. Wait a minute, folks. Wait a gosh dang minute. This might be my new favorite deck. Right here. I haven't even played it yet, but this might be it. Yo, this is sick. Alright, we're saving this one. Vela. Are they around anywhere? Are they in Discord? Vela, I want to watch your games. We'll have to see. Maybe we can find whoever they get paired into. Looks like all the matches are currently complete. If I could talk.
This shit heat.
All right, let's keep scrolling down the list here. That Chandelure Meloetta player that we were looking at right at the start of the tournament, sitting 3-0. Crazy, so this is working, I guess. All it is Meloetta, one Comfy, double Chandelure, and a lot of supporters. But apparently this is all you need, right? It's doing work. Putting in some work here. Been able to take out Mega Manectric and 2 Dark Tinas so far. All right, next round is up. Let's take a look. Rivella, who are you up against? Froggy X, Thunderlulz. Oh my god, this is another crazy looking deck. I want to see both these players play. Hold on, let me work some magic. Let me see if we can work some magic here. Bear with me, folks. I'm going to try to get this set up in the background here. If anything, maybe we'll put up gameplay in the meantime, and if they do get set up, because it looks like they're going to be slow to check in. So let's maybe throw on, like... I don't even know. We could throw on Nabrix for the time being until I get this set up. Waiting on everybody to check in. The round did roll out. Hopefully everybody sees that. Whatever comes first at this point. We've got Nabrix on the screen. I've got this other match potentially lined up. We're just waiting on some games to start here. The round did just roll out, so people are probably just getting into their games. Give them just a moment here. Miss Pinguino is sitting 3-0. They also were in the finals last night for the Umbreon 99 tournament. Big tournament that happened last night. Finals were between Mega Steelix and Mega Scizor. Alright, what is actually going on here? I wonder how long it is until both these players end up taking an L from not being checked in. And I think that's what's going on with Nabrix here too. We've got Nabrix's stream up, so as soon as like his opponent is running and he's got gameplay on the screen, we'll see it, but there we go. Gameplay on the screen for Nabrix. Let's load his matchup for the time being. I know this is kind of a repeat, but Nabrix is a homie, and I'm trying to do something easy so we have kind of a quick swap over in the background here if needed. Nabrix also sitting 3-0, so it's not like this is going to be a bad matchup. Up against Mega Steelix as well. Let me get the deck list loaded up for everybody. It'll be round number 4 as well. Chat, any guesses on who my special guest is going to be tomorrow? Any guesses? If you guys know, don't spoil it. Some of you PMPT people, you guys, the PMP team knows, I think, already who it's going to be, but don't spoil it. Chat, I'm curious to see if you have any guesses on who it'll be. My one hint is it's somebody that we haven't had before. I've wanted them on the stream for a long time. We just haven't been able to make it happen. So hopefully tomorrow's the day. It's supposed to be today and tomorrow, but scheduling conflicts, so it's all right. Got Big Danky here. Let me make sure I've got the right deck list. All right, Navrik's taking game number 1 right off rip, just like that. Our other match, the Guzzlord match, it looks like the player didn't show up. So they got a free win. And sometimes that'll happen when you're sitting 2-1, which is kind of crazy. Either way, we'll stick with Navrik's for the time being since we've already got it on the screen. And the Guzzlord player did tell me that their phone battery is pretty low right now. But when they get home, they will, they'll stream some matches for us. So hopefully in a little bit here, we can see them on the stream. If anything, hopefully they make it to Top Cut tomorrow. Then we get to see them for sure in the, in Top Cut. All right, here comes game number 2 in round 4 with Navrik's versus Free Tendies. Again, the password or like the background stuff is on Navrik's end. We are watching off his stream currently. He does block the like the cards or the hands as they're getting drawn. So we'll see the game here in just a moment. I think chat got it pretty quick on that one. Talking about remember I was making you guys guess. Sorry, I'm catching up with the delay, but making you guys guess who tomorrow's guest will be. Our special guest we have lined up. Some of you in chat have already guessed it correctly. All right, so Free Tendies hit the Brock, got the Onyx in the active. They're gonna have to do something to get around this Hydreigon. They've got to do something. Is this gonna be like an all or nothing? Like if they dig, I can dig it. But if they don't, it's over, right? Could be in trouble here. You know, I'm doing some thinking, and I'm almost wondering if the new Mew, right? The Miraculous Memory Mew, that's a 2 energy attack that copies your opponent's hand or deck. I'm wondering if you maybe use that against Onyx or Steelix, excuse me. Like this, that would be huge right here, right? Imagine hitting for 120 and getting the Steelix effect. That'd be crazy. So the sleep, or excuse me, not the sleep, the dig did hit. That's crazy. All right, so we may be facing off against Mr. Steelix himself. There's the helm. Put your helmet on. Nothing will be wrong. Oh wait, it's put your glasses on. My Berserk reference of the day too. You guys remember that? The intro. Uh-oh, this could be big. 1 card going into 1, 2, 3. If you found it. If you found it. That's big. That's big. All right, so Big Steelix gonna be full health here. Nabrix unfortunately doesn't look like he has a way around this. Sabrina? Will it be enough? We have no leap over tech. This might be ugly. We're going to only hit for... And I don't even know if Nabrix can actually attack again with Hydreigon, but we're only going to hit for... how much? Let's run the math here. So we did attack. We've got the helmet on. That's minus 40. We're going to only hit for 90 damage here. But we do have poison ticking every single turn for 20 damage, which is big. There's our popsicle, so we do get to attack. Oh, probably needed to keep that one. That sucks. We're going to roar in uni, be down to 10 health. But that'll be all right. All we need to attack. How do you like my Ray? Hit him with the Hyper Ray. Okay, so down to 90 HP. However, we're going to probably heal up. I think they run, what, 2 PCLs, popsicles, obviously the double Indeedis. The double deeds. Gonna bring him back to 130 with just Indeedis. Poison will drop him down to 110. I mean, if he doesn't have another heal in hand right here, okay, never mind. Never mind then. I think Nabrix is counting to see how many cards are left. He needs to dodge that PCL. Okay, so there's our popsicle gone. That's pretty big. I've been saying that I like the helmets better or more lately just because people have so many ways of removing poison damage or just being immune to it flat out that I felt like I was getting more out of helmets, but I don't know. In this specific matchup, maybe the poison barb is better because you're doing 20 every single turn. All right, he's got to hit here. Doesn't have a popsicle, so this is going to... He's going to get reverse KO'd. With no PCL, Nabrix might have a shot. If there's a PCL in hand, I don't think he can do this. You got to remember, he's only going to hit for 40 on Absol. Ouch. I do believe that is game. I do believe. Hiking trail going off. See what Nabrix can steal from the opponent here. Cyrus going Virus. I don't think it's going to matter, unfortunately, right? Not like this will matter. Essentially, the Indeedis are healing off the damage that you're doing. So I do think Nabrix is stuck, locked in here. Guys, if you're watching, quick reminder, make sure to drop a like on the stream for me. I know it's Easter weekend, so glad you guys all decided to join us. Come and hang out, watch some pocket games. Again, if you're not subbed up to Maddie, you definitely should be. We're also dual streaming over on Twitch, over on my Twitch channel. So if you guys haven't headed over there, dropped a follow yet, you definitely should. Just a reminder, before the tournament ends today, or before Swiss Rounds ends today, we are going to drop some marbles. But you have to be over on the Twitch page. You got to be followed up over on the Twitch page to enter. It's free to enter. Other than that, all you got to do is follow on the Twitch page. And then when we get to that part of the stream, you just have to enter yourselves into the marble race. We're not there yet. Just a heads up. It'll be towards the end of the stream. I'll probably do it like round 6. We'll do it round 6, and then at the end of round 7, we'll drop the marbles. All right, going into game number 3. Light says, unlucky ice flops. Yes. Those are the type of popsicles I keep. They aren't even in the freezer. They're just floppy. A melted stick in a plastic tube. All right, here we go. Game number 3 between Free Tendies and Nabrix. This is round number 4 of Pocket Mads number 26, Super Shine. $100 prize pool. Well, good thing here for Nabrix is that Indeedi's in the active. Or not good thing, I guess. Good thing for Free Tendies. Bad thing for Nabrix. Not necessarily bad either, though, right? You one-shot Indeedi. You do have type advantage hitting into it. It's not an Onyx, so, like, it could be worse. Onyx down on the bench, Helmet going down, and sometimes maybe this is the way to play it, right? You put your Onyx on the bench and you just have Indeedi tank the initial hits. You don't need 2 Indeedis to win this, and I think a lot of players who play Steelix kind of get into that headspace of like, I need my Indeedis, when it's like, there's a time and a place to drop them. Against this deck, since Nabrix doesn't have a lot of leap over tech, I would say it's not the end of the world to drop everything right at once. But you also are like, in a not terrible spot to have your Indeedi in the active here, tanking the hits. See, now, me personally, I think that was a rookie mistake. I don't know about you guys, but I think that was a rookie mistake. Maybe not. Maybe they're planning on just sacrificing that frontline Onyx. Okay, so maybe it wasn't a rookie mistake. We'll see. Or maybe it was, because now he has it. And you can't do any... I don't know. His other best bet there would have been to let Ndidi get taken down and hope that he has a Brock in hand. He could Brock Onyx the following turn, hit the dig, and then hopefully survive. Or something. Something better than this. But this isn't great. His next play is going to have to be... He puts in the other Onyx. Maybe gets a Brock before he evolves into Steelix. But he's going to have to evolve into Steelix. We're also losing our helmet here. Just not a great play there, I would say. Not optimal. I would never, if I'm going against Hydreigon, I would never bet for them to not have the Hydreigon. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not a safe bet. Just bet on them always having. It's like blackjack. Bet on the house always having 21. Or bet around it. All right, there's Nabrix with the Game 3 win. I think the opponent realized right off rip, it's over for me. I'm cooked. And sometimes that happens. Sometimes that'll happen. All right, Nabrix. No bricks for Mr. Nabrix. Big shout out to Nabrix. Let's see what else we can find for the rest of this round here. Was Verum playing? Oh, he's not streaming. Verum, get online. Come on, I need to see this. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to try to find another game here. Where'd Bipple go? Is Bipple still playing? I need to catch a full Bipple game here. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Maybe Bipple's still playing. Bipple. Feet. Was that second game or one? Oh, no. Bro. All right, I'm going to try to catch Bipple next round. Try to. Okay, who else do we got? Alolan J? Where are you at, dog? Is Alolan J here? I would love to see this deck too. Come on. Be here. Please be here. Please be here. Ooh. There he is. Very bottom. The last slot. I almost missed him. Yes. Love it. All right, here we go, gang. Check this game out. Give me a sec, I'll get the deck list loaded up on the screen here. Alolan J playing Houndstone with Gourgeist. Kind of an interesting combo here. Against opponent Pun Cake Man.
This shit heat.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. I had to holler at my dog. I guess yell at. I should say I had to yell at her. She was not being very good. Okay, so locking back into the game here. Houndstone got that 150 HP, able to survive a hit. People are not running Guzma. Maybe it's time to bring Guzma back. Because it allows all these decks to, like, work. Like, all these 130 HP decks that should be getting one-shot are now all of a sudden, like, able to work and win. I think Fun Cake Man might be in some trouble here.
June edition. Heat.
See if we got anything else here. Congrats to Lil and Jay for taking it. That was kind of a crazy deck list. All right. I mean, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here for round number 4. Sorry, I'm scrolling through. I don't really see many people. Aerobob? Where's Aerobob? I've been seeing his name pop up. There it is. Dang it.
Now, god dang it, Arrow Bobby.
That's funny. That works perfect, right?
Now, god dang it, Arrow Bobby.
All right, Aerobob versus Legendixo? I don't know how you say this name. Versus Legend. We're gonna end up saying something I don't want to say here on stream. Sec, let me get the deck list on the screen. Kind of liking the Charizard deck list here. At least they're out for things like... Oh, and that'll be it. That game 3 it was, unfortunately, folks. Sorry, I was a little slow to get that one up on the screen. The opponent winning it, though. Let me get the deck list here so you guys can at least see what that was. Gonna be probably done with this round here in just a moment. Nope, Carver's still playing. Let's go to Big Carve. There's only about 10 games left, though. Let's see, we'll get the tail end of Carver's match. Might not be enough time to get the deck list on the screen. Waiting for opponent. They didn't attack? Why? What just happened here? Is it over? Confused what just happened. Should they not have attacked? Sorry, let me finish getting the deck list loaded here. I wasn't sure if there was going to be time. Interesting. This is against Chia Ratsur. Excellent player from Japan, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of players playing the Chandelure deck this weekend. He went with Meowth. Meowth, Graveyard, Chandelure. One Graveyard is all. The Graveyard discards a card from your hand to attack. So, again, I think it just helps get you supporters in the Graveyard that much quicker. Again, I'm really not sure why Chia didn't attack last turn, though. Guess it doesn't matter either way. It was going to be a one-shot. I think is Chia just showing us their power level here? They're saying, I don't even need to attack. Silly fool. You cannot harm me. He has another one ready to go on the bench. Let's see, this is 1-1 here. The score's right. We're gonna hit for 90. We're gonna knock out the active, but again, it's not going to be enough, unfortunately. We are about to get hit, and by we, I mean Carver is about to get hit, I think, for like 180, if I'm not mistaken. This will be a big hit. It's all the cards. Ooh. Carver even knowing, saying, hey, I'm about to get sent to the Shadow Realm with this one. All right, well, grats to Chia. Crazy. The, what's it called deck is coming back. Uh-oh, what's going on? Why am I lagging out? Why is my camera goofing up? Okay, camera, why are you doing that? Sorry, I was moving in slow-mo. Oh, hold on. There we go. You guys got to peek at the corner. There's a reason I use AI, because it's a really ugly-looking corner. All right, am I back? Am I smooth? Am I good? Yeah, we're good. Not sure why I did that. That is it for the round, though, guys. Sorry, that's why there's no game on the screen. That's it. We're just waiting on the round to end. Let me get us over to the standings. We'll take a look here. See kind of where we're at. What do we have left? That was round number 4. Well, it's going to be a long one today. That was only round 4. Crazy. All right, so if we go over here. These are the games that are left. Varum's not streaming just yet, but he's sitting 3-0. Reminder, guys, we check the details. Let's scroll down here and just see kind of what's looking like for the tournament structure. Oh, it's 8 Swiss rounds today? Did that change? That must have changed last second, or maybe through late registrations, because when we started, it was 7 Swiss rounds. I guess we're doing 8, folks. We're only halfway done. Bro, we're gonna be here all day today. We're gonna be here all day today. Hope you guys are ready to watch some Pocket. Quick reminder then, guys. Make sure you're subbed up to Maddie's YouTube channel. Make sure you're following over on the Twitch side of things. At some point, we're gonna be dropping marbles. I don't know if you guys have played marbles before, but it's a lot of fun. You guys all can enter. You get your own marble, and it turns into like a marble race. You guys have seen those marble races before, I'm sure. But this one, it's all done through Twitch, and you essentially just go to the Twitch channel, type in play, and then you get your own marble for when the race actually happens. We are running on a 5-minute delay, though, so we kind of have to plan around it. So essentially what we'll do, we'll set up the marbles 1 round ahead, and then we're going to drop them after the round ends. I think... We'll definitely do one before round 7. So there's 8 rounds today, right? Or excuse me, we'll do one at the end of round 7 before round 8 starts. I'll pull up the marbles. I'll let you guys all enter then. Again, we're gonna have to do it this way so we play around the delay, right? So I'll let you guys all enter the marble tournament the round before the final round of Swiss happens. After the 8th round of Swiss is done, we'll drop the marbles. Again, all you gotta do is head over to the Twitch channel, drop a follow on the Twitch channel, and then type play in the chat once we have the game up and running. You don't have to do it now. It'll be a little bit. I'll let you guys know when, but I'm just kind of warming you up to the idea of that we're going to be dropping some marbles here. So stick around for that. That'll be a lot of fun. But in the meantime, again, make sure you drop a like. Make sure you drop a sub, a follow. Make sure you got notifications on for Maddie. All that good stuff. Should be just another couple minutes here till the next round rolls out. I might take this time to use the restroom. Again, it's going to be a long day today, so maybe go use the bathroom right now, guys, before the next round starts. It'll be a couple minutes. I'll be back in just a minute or so, though. Not even. Which one should I do? Should I do the full art? The Giovanni full art? Or do we do the one where I flip everybody off? Let's do the one where I flip everybody off. At least it looks like I am. I'm not intentionally flipping you guys off. I'm holding cards. All right, I'll be back.
This shit heat.
All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm back. Get into it. Real quickly, somebody want to look at the standings. I'll do that while I get my camera going again. Here's the standings. This includes round 4. Meloetta, 3rd place. This is crazy, dude. Again, Chandelure, put some respect on its name. It's hitting for big numbers this weekend. All right, let's get into a game. I think I owe Bipple one for sure. I keep dropping in there and then dipping out before a game leaves. Or the game starts, excuse me. See here? Oh no, did Bipple leave? Uh-oh. Let's see what else we can find. I think we check this player out. Jotaro Jero. Jotaro. Jero? Okay, there it is. Johto Jero, not Jotaro. JoJo! Just got JoJo in my brain. Was that a JoJo reference? Yes, it was. Alright, we'll do this. We'll watch Jotaro Jero. Wait, what did I just do? Looks like they are just about to start searching. As soon as they have the gameplay on the screen, I'll throw it up for us. It's looking like it'll be right now. All right, moving into round number 5. All right, there we go. Gameplay might be a little fuzzy, a little blurry. Again, we are watching players cast from their phones, so the gameplay is out of my control. But I'm just glad we have some gameplay to watch. It's not so bad that we can't see what's going on. We can figure it out. All right, there we go. Deck list loaded up. Diego starting off here. He's got the starting planes, energy advantage, Suicune in the active, a mini fridge down, as well as a cape. Not a bad start here. Question is, how do we counter this on Jotaro's end? I gotta quit calling him Jotaro. It's actually Johto. Looks like Jotaro, though. Double copycat in hand. We've got a barrier as well. Come into my area. I'm about to barrier. Do you need it this turn, though? I don't know if you necessarily need it. I think go in with Mega Scizor. But you know what? Maybe even 2, you could have gone in and not evolved this turn. And then just attacked with Scizor. Or, excuse me, Scyther. And have done at least 10 damage to him. Bring him down to 150 range, right? Does it really matter, though? We do have the training area down, so that means we are going to hit for 150 on Scizor when that does happen. I know it's hard to see, but we do have 1 energy down there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Things are getting blurry. Hold on. Let me wipe the Vaseline off the screen here. Let me wipe the Vaseline off. Like that's another Varoom. Again, question is, do we want to... And I don't know if that's necessarily worth playing right now, because we do have Suicune in the active, so you're just going to take 20 more damage for doing that. Opting to not use the barrier. I think makes sense, actually. That's the second mini fridge. Not what we want to see. There's the worm. Bro, yesterday I was dying. We were watching Pock play against a... Pock is a German player, so his cards are all in German language. But he was playing against... This isn't good. Connection unavailable. Back. Anyways, Pock was playing against a Scizor player who was playing Earthworm. And again, since the cards are in German, the cards' names are in German as well. And the German name for Earthworm is a Schlurm. I thought that was hilarious. The Schlurmen worm. What do you guys think? Are you going to barrier this turn? I don't know, maybe not. I think they're saving the barrier for the Scizor. Makes sense. Opponent does run one Cyrus, so they could always Cyrus in that Rev Room and take away their ability to retreat and do 150. Second Suicune hitting the floor. No Chen Pao still, which isn't great. Okay. Opponent runs 2 capes, but they only have 1 on the active here. And Scissor's going to hit for 160 with the training area down, so we are going to lose this Suicune. Not great. Again, you have to kind of get through the wall in order to get to the Scizor. One thing we could do here, too, is maybe even just stall. I don't know. Do you just stall? Looks like that's the plan. Throw the barrier, or... I would wait to use the energy right now. Hold on. Oh, my lordy lordy. Reason I would say wait on the energy is because if you're going to copycat and you copycat into a Rev Room, then you just blew your chance to hit for 150 this turn. So, I don't know about that play. Not sure about this one, folks. Tough call. I guess he's in an okay spot considering the opponent doesn't have a Chen Pao, right? They aren't able to set up any sort of snipe. Best thing they could do is take out the Earthworm. The Schlurm. The Schlurmen Wormen. Okay. Well, everything but the card we need, but it doesn't matter because we can still do a manual retreat. Should be able to hit for 160. The following turn, you can do the same thing. Hopefully. The following turn, you should be able to draw into your second Rever Room, so hopefully you'll be alright there too. Gonna hit for 160 here, which is again is enough to take out the active Suicune. They're gonna have to go in with their other bench Suicune and try to tank a hit. I think actually the Scizor deck has this currently. JoJo!
This should be.
Both players' lives on the line here. Wait a sec. Oh no, he got it! I didn't even look! That's enough! Crazy. Alright. That's game 1. I hope they come back here. Extended stream. Okay, game 2 coming up here just a moment. All right, here we go. Game number 2. Not a great looking start for Jotojero. That's just, it's so hard to not say Jotaro. I'm a big JoJo fan, by the way. I'm actually a J-Jo. My middle initial is also J. And that's actually J-O. My middle initial is actually J. Like, I'm not going to tell you what my middle name is, but it's spelled J-O, so I'm a J-Jo. J-Jo! Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Not a great start here for Jotojero. Gonna hit with the Schlurm and Wormin, but we're not gonna have anything to attach to. The only good thing here is we do at least get type advantage into the mini fridge. But, that part not good. Reminder, guys, the gameplay is a little blurry. It's not my screen. It's not my gameplay. We're doing the best we can. Some of these players are from, like, across the globe. This actually does seem a lot better now, huh? This seems a little clearer this game, or this round, so I think Johto may have swapped over a setting or something, but it's looking a lot better. Again, a lot of these players, though, are playing on phones from all over the globe. So there's a good chance that the gameplay is just not that great, right? We do what we can, you know, to try to make it work, but sometimes we're stuck with what's available here. Let's see. Back to the game, though. Looks like we did find our Scyther, which is huge. We got 2 energy on it. Again, we went from being, like, in a lot of trouble here to maybe being okay. The only other problem I see right now is we don't have our Varoom or Reveroom basically ready to go for the following turns. And that would have been huge. Let's see what we can do to get out of this. Ooh, the shiny one. Okay. I think you gotta flex with the shiny one, huh? It's crazy this Orthworm has almost soloed this Baxcalibur. All right, Orthworm going down, Varoom going in the active, but we do have the Reveroom in hand, which means we're gonna pull the old swap and stop. I'm throwing everything, and then I'm gonna copycat to try to find the stadium is what I'm doing here. I think that's my play. Yeah, do it. Do it. Strike him down. Okay, now before you do anything else, hit that cop. Oh, wait, you have red. He has red. Oh, red and he's dead. Oh, that's big too, folks. I'm putting it... You can split the energy. Red and he's dead, so go in with Scizor. We're gonna hit with Big Red. And throw up the barrier. Come into my area. I'm gonna have to barrier. Alright, 170 going out. And I think actually... Johto has the game. Excuse me. Johto. It's that extra J. He needs to drop that second J. Johto. Arrow. Johto. Alright. Again, I don't think Diego has anything that can really tank a hit. Can't really snipe anything either. Maybe you could snipe the bench. No, you can't even do that. You only have one. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking there. No energy. You're not sniping anything. Copycat into 3. I think this is a desperado play here. There's our second mini fridge. I guess at least Scizor not going to be able to one-shot this following turn. Metal Core Barrier, at least soaking most of that damage there. Half of it, in fact. We'll throw the Pokeball. I say use your Popsicle. Oh, hello. Hello. And then try to copycat. You should be able to pull the Stadium if you put all your cards down here. What's that song? You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Know when to copycat. Uh-oh. I would have maybe put that Scyther down. I'd have put that Scyther down. I told you to put the Scyther down. I don't know why you didn't listen. Are they just gonna attack? I would, ooh. I mean, you might as well attack on your Scizor, right? Do they run a Cyrus? They do run a Cyrus. Like, and an or no, I'm sorry, a PCL. Yeah, I would attack as well. Hit for 150. Sorry, there's a big truck outside my house. Waiting on the opponent here. I think they know it's probably cooked. They really can't tank with anything else here. Maybe on Chenpowski. I don't think so though. Again, I think yeah, that'll be it. Game 3? Is that what that means? Game 3. One sec, I'll have the game back on the screen in just a moment. Dude, no way. Did you guys see what his deck list name was? So I'm making all these JoJo references, and his deck list is literally named Steel Ball Run. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Chat, you gotta... Oh, you guys are gonna miss it, too. You might have to scrub back. I think I had it on there for half of a millisecond. Maybe not. Maybe I took it off the screen, and I'm the only one who saw it. Trust me on this, his deck name is Steel Ball Run. Perfect deck name. Perfect. All right, opting to go for Professor over... I don't know if I like that. I probably would have copycatted. Okay, there's our Scyther. That's big. I mean, this is, like, optimal right here for Johto. He's looking like, he's got the Exodia start, right? Do you copycat that hand? I absolutely am going to. You have 2 copycats in your hand. They have literally 7 cards in their hand. They have 6 or 7 cards in their hand. Big pulls, big pulls, big pulls. All right, so we've got our Mega. We've got everything we need, I suppose. We've got the barrier. We've got the training area. We've got the red Popsicle and Mega Scizor. The only thing we're missing right now is a Cyrus. Well, on the opponent's end, he's also starting off with a pretty dominant start here. We've got Suicune in the active, Chen Pao, and a mini fridge. I suppose the more ideal scenario probably would have been double fridge, though. That way you can just get the Chen Pao going right away. They did drop the starting planes, which is going to get bumped out here in just a moment. There's the Crystal Waltz. That's enough to knock out. See, maybe that was a misplay there, too, by putting down that last Rever Room. I think he would have survived the hit had he not done that. I think so. But also not the end of the world. I think you can just go in with your Scythor. Maybe. Or just not at all, because now you're sitting at... They're only going to do 100 damage to you. Yeah. Stall ball. I like it. I would definitely throw my Professor right now, though. Try to get a second Rever Room going. There he is. There he is. That's our guy. Throw him out there. Throw that Pokeball out of your hand. Gonna have to stall for a turn, but that will be alright. I think we're gonna save the barrier. Makes the most sense to me. Again, they've now lost the stadium. Only thing left they have is 2 capes. Which, really, you can't tank anything here, huh? I think we're kind of cooked. Guys, I'll try to keep it on the screen. Maybe he'll show us the deck list after the game here. Again, I'm just catching up to chat where I was telling you guys the deck list for Scizor is... I've been making all these JoJo references, and then I find out, like the start of last game, that the deck name is Steel Ball Run. It's crazy how JoJo references work like that, right? I mean, I was literally born a JoJo reference. My first name isn't really Jay, just to let you guys know it's a nickname. So, but again, I was born a, I guess in this instance, as you guys know me, I'm a J-Jo. I think we're looking at a similar game as last time, where they are going to not even attack. Ay, 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 ay. Would not be surprised if we see a concede right here. Could bury it. I mean, do you need to? Do it. Why not? Come into my area. I'm gonna have to bury her. Drop a training area. I'm gonna have to bury ya. There's 2 of them, right? Well, I don't think Diego has anything left to tank. He could hit one of these Rever Rooms, potentially, but we do have a Scyther, so we can really just get around that pretty easily. I don't even think you need to worry about that, honestly. You have type advantage with Steel and a red in hand, so you just one-shot regardless. Mega Scizor is doing really good against Excalibur decks. That's probably why it's like doing well in tournament play now. Kind of a weird triangle there, right? Like the Mega Scizor beats the Excalibur, but Excalibur beats Charizard. Charizard beats Mega Scizor. So all three of them kind of keeping the other one in check potentially. We're on week 2 now. Week 1 was Charizard's week to dominate. Then Excalibur went up in stocks. And now Mega Scizor is kind of the deck to use to counter it, right? Diving Ice. Again, I think Johto Jero has a couple different ways he could play this. Could go red and just win with type advantage and the red bonus. I think that's enough to hit for 140. Actually, wait, the training area is down. Forgot about that. Forgive me, guys, didn't see it. Come into my area, I'm gonna have to bury you. That'll be it. All right, let's check and see the deck list. Trust me, believe me, hopefully. Come on, show me the deck. Do it. Show it to me. Show it to me now. Okay, hold on. One more click. One more click. Keep clicking. One more. One more. Send him a thanks. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. Somebody says Joe Dankus. That's funny. Steel Ball Run. What did I tell you? Yo. Big shout out to Johto Jero. Loving the deck list. I think this is it. I think he's like literally honed it into how to optimally play Mega Scizor. Not only that, but again, the Johto references, the JoJo references. I love it. Love it. Steel Ball Run. I help you Steel Ball Run all the way into finals. Or not the finals, but excuse me, Top Cut. Hell, even finals. Take the whole thing. All right, let's get into another match, guys. That one took a while. There might not be a whole lot left. In fact, there isn't. There's only 6 games left. Well, let's do this. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Marble time. Time to marvel in the marbles. Ooh, we gotta start the playlist over, too. Hold up. Start it over. Okay, while we wait for the next round, here we go. Let's get some marbles going. I think we'll put me over here, maybe. Creator code JDankus. Guys, if you're ever going to spend money on the game, help me out. Let's get out of there. Let's drop some balls. Where am I at? Where am I at? What did I click into? Race. Here we go. Blue or rando. I don't know if I like this one. Taking flight? We want one that lasts a long... Oh, this one looks sick. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. Guys, head over to Twitch right now. Head over to Twitch. Twitch. JDankus Twitch. Get over there. What we're going to do, we're going to sign up now. We're going to drop the balls at the end of next round, right? So that was the end of round 5. Round 6 is about to start. Before round 6 starts, get entered into this, right? Since we're running on a delay, this is going to be how we have to do it. If you guys want to enter, all you do, head over to Twitch. JDankus Twitch. Once you're in the chat, actually first, hit that follow button. Got to make sure you hit that follow button first. Once you're in the chat, all you do is type !play. And that's it. You're in. See how I did that? !play. JDankus popped up. Just type it just like this. !play, all one word. That's all you have to do. It's free to enter. And it's fun to enter too, right? Where's my ball? Where'd my ball go? Did it do it? Where am I? Where am I? Space Chase. Why am I not here? Where'd I go? Again, we're waiting on the round to end, so that's why we're doing this. We're gonna set up a game of marbles. Why am I not entered in this? I was, and then my marble disappeared. Let me do this. I'm gonna type this in chat. All right, T-Man's in. Nunu's in. Okay, here come the players. Here they come. Again, guys, you gotta head over to Twitch. Head over to Twitch. We're dropping marbles. Daisy wants to play marbles too? Alright, Daisy, you're in. You're in on it. Oh, sorry, we're making noise. Daisy wants to play. Say hi to the chat, Daisy. Everybody wants to see you. Say hi. Yep. Say hi. I know, you're good. You do a good job. Yep, you're the best little co-streamer I got. Alright, you get in your chair. Boom. Again, we are waiting on the next round to start. That's why we're doing this. Get the marbles ready. We'll get them ready now. We're gonna drop them at the end of next round. So you guys have to stick around for this, right? Everybody sign up now. We don't have enough time to drop them right now. So we're gonna have to drop them at the end of next round, right? We're getting it prepped up for this. Well, for now, we're getting it prepped for now. And then we're gonna move over back to the games on Pocket Mads once the round starts. And then once the round ends, we'll come back here and drop the balls, all right? We'll drop some marbles. This ends up being a lot of fun too, so I would highly recommend joining. It's free to join. Again, all you've got to do is head over to my Twitch, drop !play in chat, just like it says right here at the top, !play. I hope I'm mousing over that. I sure am. !play. Just like that. All you gotta do is type that in chat and it'll automatically sign you up for a ball. It'll be just a little bit. Like I said, guys, we're gonna do the next round and then we're gonna get into some marbles. We don't see any marbles. I think it's this map, Carver. It's spinning them around. You guys see this giant roulette wheel? Like, I see you guys, but then your names disappear. So, I'm hoping this map works, right? Let's see if we can get a little closer and see. Like, there's everybody's balls and stuff, but I think it's because of this giant roulette wheel that it's not necessarily working how it should be, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe we just have to be on the inside of it or at a certain angle. But I do know a bunch of people are signed up. I saw myself enter and then disappear, and I was wondering what was going on. But I'm assuming that's how this is going to work. So let's look at the track here. It's going to be a giant toilet bowl here, like a roulette wheel toilet bowl. We're going to move on down here. I don't know what those things do, but then it'll split the paths. Oh, it really splits them. You can either drop down or go all the way. Yo, this will be a fun one. All right, we're waiting until the end of next round to start this. So join now. We have to do it this way because of the delay. We have delay on the stream. So join now. We're going to go back to Pocket Mads here, which should be any second. The round just ended. So make sure, again, you're signed up now in marbles. And then right after the next round ends, we'll drop some marbles. We'll come back to this and see who wins this. All right, next round is out. You guys can join this the whole time, too. This will be active in the background. So if you guys want to join this at any point during the round, just head over to Twitch, !play in chat, and you're entered. But for the meantime, let's get back into it over on Pocket Ads. We'll come back. What do we have to watch? Round number 6. Oh, we haven't watched... Oh, no, wait. The boy Numa's... Or, no, I'm sorry, the boy Numa's playing for sure, but the boy Reality is who I meant to say. Let's go with Big Reality. Welcome to Reality. Let me make sure he is paired up. Everything's good. Reality... Big shout out to Reality. He's a homie. If you guys aren't following him over on Twitch, you definitely should do that. But I think we're going to watch his game here. Been trying my best to, like, feature as many different people as I could today. Right. All right, here we go. Got Reality up here. Just a heads up, guys. I think Reality does have the cards cut off, so this is outside of my control. It's gonna be... The display is gonna be how it is, right? This is as best as I can give you. The rest of it's cut off. Oh, never mind. He doesn't hide it. We're good. Okay, one sec. Let me finish getting the deck list loaded. All right, starting off round 6 here. We got the deck list on the screen. Reality versus Toro Mike. Both players sitting 4-1 right now. Whoever wins this is guaranteed top cut. Reality has kind of a tough start here in his hand. He needed to top deck a Onyx there. We didn't see it. He's going to go for the copycat. Kind of sucks because he did have a Brock in hand, so if he could have hit the Onyx right there, he would have been in good shape, but it is what it is. Let's see, if he hits it this turn, still might not be terrible. There it is. There's our guy, and a Brock. Okay, so he's got a chance here. It's gonna be scary, but he's got the chance. I might have actually put the energy on the Onyx on the bench, right? Because you're gonna get one shot here. And I think prepping your Onyx for this would have been the play. Because now you're going to be so far behind you can't do anything. Whereas if you would have prepped the energy on Onyx on the bench, the following turn you could have Brocked, hit the dig potentially, and lived that way. Either way, this is not a good looking game for reality. Starting off with Hydreigon right off rip is definitely hard to deal with. Gonna one-shot this in DDD. And that is game. Game number 1. Sometimes it be like that. I gotta go fix my Nightbot. Nightbot, you're pissing me off.
Now, god dang it, Night Bobby. What the hell? Now that bot ain't right.
Reminder, guys, if you do want to play in the game of marbles happening immediately after this round, head on over to my Twitch channel. Go type !play in the Twitch chat, and you will be entered. We are running on a delay, so you have to do it now. You have to do it before this round ends. Make sure you head on over there. Oh, this could get ugly. Another rough start here for reality. Has no choice but to attach to the active. He has nothing else for the bench. No card draw in hand either. This is not looking too hot. We'll see. There's a Professor. What do you got for us, Professor? We need a Pokeball. There it is. Double Pokeball. That ain't bad at all. Okay. Mega Steelix is in hand. We just need to power up an Onix. Here's what I'm going to do, too. I'm putting my other Onix in, and I'm going to retreat my Indeedee. Yeah. He knows what the play is. Yeah. Reality does have a PCL in hand, so we can essentially wipe clean the... Ooh, boy. Gonna come down to a... potential dig? I don't know. What do you guys think here? Dig or not? To dig or not to dig? Sometimes it's not bad to start with Indeedee in the active and just have it be a tank for you, but like, it's also when it's like you have an Onix on the bench and you can just focus all of that energy to the Onix on the bench. And it's just like, who cares about the Indeedee? It's a wall. It doesn't matter. You don't need to like think that, oh, I need this for the healing. I gotta save it. Let it go. You know what I mean? Just let it go. You have a second Indeedee. You have a bunch of healing. You have a bunch of damage reduction. And I think that's where a lot of these Steelix players might get tripped up, is they focus too much on trying to save the Indeedis and not enough on trying to save the, like the Steelix, I guess. You know what I mean? What do you guys think here? Go for it? This makes sense, but... Aw, man. Alright, Sabrina wins it. Dodge Sabrina. All right. I mean, we're alive. I'm alive! Interesting. So now maybe reality has this. There's the popsicle. We gotta get lucky here. I guess he has a decent amount of cards in his hand. We just need to dodge the KO on this other Indeedee. Flip it and rip it. There it is. Better hurry, though. Those popsicles do take time. Only 45 seconds left. There it is. All right, one more. Maybe two more. I mean, keep it going as long as you can, but don't run out of time before you attack. There it is. Keep it going, baby. Come on now. 20 seconds left. You gotta hurry. There it is. All right, go, go, go. I would just attack. Forget it. Forget it. Oh, no. What are you doing? The worst card to do. Oh, my God. We're not gonna attack. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Just attack! Just attack! Just attack! Please attack! Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. Oh! Oh! Alright, 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 alright. Here we go. Whew. One had me worried, bro. Bro's got me sweating. He should have saved that PCL too, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We're good. We're good. We're good. I forgot what I was looking at. Okay, no popsicle here. Reality wins. Even with a popsicle, I think he's still got a good chance at winning this. Maybe, I guess it's Sabrina, right? Popsicle or Sabrina! Oh, boy. Ugh. Throw it away. That's big. We don't get a second one. Sorry, getting blown up. Bro, what is with today? Can I just, like, not enjoy some pocket mads by myself? Why is everybody blowing me up? Why are you bugging me? Well. Close, but no cigar, because that last card's gonna be 100% of Sabrina, right? Damn. Rough. That means literally the last card in the deck was Sabrina. Foldo says, there's 3 guarantees in life. Taxes, death, and turn 2 Hydreigon. Yes. Alright, shout out to Reality. Again, guys, before this round ends, we are going to be dropping some marbles. So make sure you guys head on over to the Twitch channel. If you guys want to enter, all you gotta do is head over to the Twitch channel, type !play in Twitch, and you will be entered. It's running in the background, so you can do it for the rest of this round, too. We're going to try to finish up some games. You probably have another 10, 15 minutes to join, if that. Let's see what we can find here for a game. Lights. Ooh, Lights was in the Discord. Hold on, I got one for us. You have not gotten a chance to watch Lights play, either. Get honed in all perfect. There we go. All right. Lights deck list. Wait a second. Let me make sure that is Lights. Hold on. Lights should have no Geo. Okay, wrong deck list. Let me swap them. A little mirror match action going on here. See what's going on with the games. Ryu Catcher currently up a game. Is that it? That's it, folks. That's it. Rio taking game number 2 as well. Well, that stinks, right as I was, like, looking into the match there. Alright. While I get the next match loaded up, reminder, guys, remember to head on over to the Twitch channel. Get joined up for some marbles. All you gotta do is type !play in the chat. We're gonna drop them right after this round ends. Make sure to drop a follow on the Twitch channel as well. All right, Varum, are you streaming yet? No Varum yet. 7 Earless? What's 7 Earless playing? Or excuse me, it's Fearless. You know what? I talked to Fearless yesterday. I've been telling everybody, I've been gaslighting everybody into thinking it's 7 Earless. It's actually Fearless. Corrected me. I don't know when, but somebody memed in Ursi Day. It might have even been him where he said, no, it's actually 7 Earless. And maybe I was the one who didn't catch the joke. Way to go, you doink. Bro, there is nobody. Here we go, Caymanite. Found one. Alright. Let's do this. Caymanite on the screen. What's going on here? Caymanite playing Snorlax. Interesting. Okay. Let's get Caymanite's deck on the screen as fast as possible here. Caymanite up a game here. Looking pretty strong. He's got his ponchos on. Helmet on the Snorlax. Sitting at 2 energy currently. They are going to get backs going, but it doesn't matter at this point. You're only hitting for not very much. Currently 100 damage, but it gets reduced by 20 due to Snorlax. So you're doing 80 damage. The good news for Snorlax as well, we're going to heal 40 of it off with our Indeedee, 20 of it off with our Snorlax effect. So essentially they're doing 20 effective damage here. Once you get this state going, it's very hard to, like, stop it, right? We got a ton of healing in our hand still, so we're going to be able to tank these hits just fine. Like I was saying, we're going to take essentially 20 effective damage here. I would probably throw a Popsicle still just to top myself off. You don't have to, though, right? Health pool is sitting at a total of 180. Opponent doesn't run any other stadium, so they're going to be stuck with the starting planes in hand. $80 damage going out, but again, we'll heal 60 of it off effortlessly. Also going to hit for 120 here. Popsicle coming out. Gotta remember, again, the ability on Snorlax allows him to heal for 20 damage at the end of the turn. We're gonna go for it. Opponent does run a Mars, so maybe it's worth playing all your cards now. Like, maybe it's worth burning that Popsicle now. If you get Mars, you're not gonna have it, right? We are asleep. We're sleeping. Doesn't matter, we have a PCL in hand. There's the Mars, kind of like I was just saying. Okay, we at least have the Malasada. Yo, the opponent said, I'm done. Forget this. Caymanite did win that before the game froze. Crazy. Again, they just said, I am done with this Snorlax crap. I'm out. I'm cooked. Again, they were doing 20 effective damage. over the course of, or towards the end of that game there, so not a whole lot they could really do. All right, let's see if we can wrap up the end of this round here with one more game. Again, if you guys are going to enter into marbles, you better head over there now. Type !play in chat. It's going to be your last few moments to get in there, so do it now. Do it now.
No, do it. Do it now.
See, I'll even do my Arnold voice for you to get you over there.
Now, god dang it, get your butts over there and sign up for some marbles. I tell you what.
You even got a Hank Arnold combo.
No, how would Arnold sound this Hank here?
No, you can't do Arnold Hank. You can't do it. You can't slow the Arnold down to a point of sounding like Hank. I just tried it and it didn't work out. Let me see if we can get Psycho's deck list. Psychoed. It is Psychoed. Psychoed's deck list on the board. His name is Psychoed, spelled S-I-K-O-E-D. I like the name. Bunch of interesting decks this weekend, I feel like. It wasn't like as far as games go and us being able to watch games, we weren't stuck with like an overwhelming majority of like Hydreigon decks or stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like there was a good variety of player decks today. And I personally am liking that.
This shit heat.
This is game 3. Things are looking fairly good for Psychoed, but he could always get put to sleep here, right? That's always a possibility. I mean, he's gonna have to... Oh, no, you can't. Comfy's preventing it. I'm sorry, I just glanced over at the board. I missed the Comfy. Was busy setting up the deck list, and I almost missed that. So yeah, I think they are cooked, actually, right? There is no other play you can really do. You can't tank with Iggly. You could tank with Darkrai, but then what? Okay. Wait, no, that's not gonna work either. Wait a minute. That ain't gonna work. Sus, check PayPal. What, do you think he paid him off that last round? That last game, Nunu? That's funny. Again, guys, last chance to go sign up for marbles. We're probably dropping them right after this. All right.
This shit heat.
Again, guys, just like that, I see you guys doing it. I see people entering. Head on over to the Twitch channel, !play in Twitch. I don't know if there's any more games to be seen this round. I'm looking. Ton-sama. Okay, we have one game left. And then we're dropping some balls. So again, make sure you head over to Twitch, exclamation point play in chat, just like this. See how it's typed right here? Just type that in Twitch chat. It's free to enter, and you get your own marble for free. All you got to do is hang out with us, and it all happens on my stream. It's gonna be a ton of fun. All right, hold on. I'm looking for our guy. Where's our guy at? Where's our guy? That's our guy. Did he leave? He might have left the Discord. One summer. I am not seeing him. Very unfortunate. Ton, come back to Discord. Stream your games. Guys, we got 2 more rounds after this. So what we'll do, we'll drop the marbles here in just a bit, and I think we'll set it up to do another one after this. Essentially, you can immediately enter marbles again after this, and we'll drop it again after round 7. We'll just keep doing it for like the next 3 rounds here. Does that sound fun to everybody? Sounds fun to me. I don't see anybody else in chat that we can watch this round. I think we went through everybody. Let me just triple, quadruple check, but I'm pretty sure this is it. Found one, maybe? No, this is not related. All right, not related. Let's do it. We should drop them now. We're gonna drop them now, folks. Are you guys ready? Oh, baseball sneaking in last second. Guys, by the time you hear this, it's gonna be too late. Hopefully you're reading the chat. All right, we're dropping them. Last chance. This was it. By the time you hear this, it's too late. But by the time you are, I say the same thing twice. Because by the time you hear this, we're already gonna be playing. But last chance to enter here. Mission Pokemon. I think he's already in. Make sure everybody's in. We got 52 out of 500. Song request approved. I quit doing that to me. All right, let's do it. We're starting. Are you ready? If you guys missed this one, there'll be another one right afterwards. So you guys can get in on that one too. Don't fret. All right, here we go, gang. Go. All right, we're off. We're in the toilet bowl, right? All right, how's this work? Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. It's a race for the middle. Uh-oh. Oh, they're all going down the hole. Down the hole we go. Iozilla? Is that who this is? Taking an early lead. Can they make it through the tunnel? Oh, they do. Oh, no way they do. Oh, big lead. Oh, they are light years ahead of people. People are dying. There we go. We're losing balls. Oh, Jay Dankist is gone? No. Brother. Oh, no way. Jozilla's got this in the bag, bro. Look at his lead. Yo, this map sucked, to be honest. Like, look at this straightaway. What is this? He makes it through the chopper. Did anybody not make it? All right, here we go. Wait a sec. Bug Train, how did he get here? Bug Trainer Joey got knocked off the edge and took an early lead? Oh, no way. Okay, here's the bumps. The bumps might slow him down. Uh-oh. Who is that? Who's in his way? T-Man actually going ahead on the left side. Oh, he's dodging all of it. Look at T-Man's line. Oh, T-Man's got this. Big T. Big T. Uh-oh. Bad line here, though. Bad line. Oh, no. It's anybody's game. The great equalizer. Here we go. Leo. Uh-oh. Leo blasting ahead, but he's hitting some speed bumps. Will it be enough? Oh, big Leo. Leo the 5th coming in Leo the 1st. All right. That is it, folks. Okay, final results. Let's check the list. Let's see what everybody got. We had like 50 people, right? Jade Ankus did not finish. Of course. Of course. Of course we didn't finish. All right. Let's hit another random track. We're gonna sign up again here, folks. Here's the plan. This round is almost over, so we're gonna use this as time to set up. Exclamation point, play in chat if you want to enter. All right, guys. Waiting on the waiting on that last game to finish. But we do have marbles running on the background here, on the side here. We're gonna leave this going for another round. So we'll do what we did like for the last round, right? You can join this entire next round for round 7. You can join up in the background at any moment. And as soon as we're out of games to watch, we'll hop on over to marbles. Guys, make sure you hit that follow button over on Twitch. Drop a follow and then an exclamation point play in chat, and you will automatically be entered into marbles. It's free to enter and super fun, right? Super fun. Gives us something to do between rounds here. Getting really close to 800 followers over on the Twitch channel too, guys. We can do it this stream. Just need your help. One game left here, guys, so we are just hanging out. We're gonna join up on some marbles. Let's take a look at this raceway here that we're gonna be going with. So it starts off with like a little, like, what is it, the pachinko machine? It's like a pachinko machine where you drop all the way down this. Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. How do I just go down? Go down! All right, so there is the pachinko machine. Gotta be smart with the camera, I guess, huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. So everybody's signing up. They'll enter up here. We're gonna drop down all the way down the pachinko machine. Enter down here. We'll go down on the raceway, it looks like, huh? We'll enter the raceway. What are these, tires? Looks like tires, some speed bumps. There's a booster. I don't know if I like this one, you guys. It's just a straightaway. Either way, we'll run it. Too late now. We're gonna run it next round. And here is the whole straightaway. There's a whole bunch of like obstacles in each one of these little islands, so we'll have to see how that pans out. But we'll wait for now. This is all gonna happen after next round ends. Speaking of which, that last game has ended. Round 7 should be starting here shortly. You guys can enter at any point during the round. I'll have this running in the background. So I'll have, again, you guys can enter this at any point. We'll have the marbles running in the background. It'll join up everybody while we're watching the games even. You just have to head over to Twitch. Got to be on my Twitch channel, ! Play in chat. And you will automatically be entered for free. It's a lot of fun. The whole thing happens on my stream too. All you got to do is type play. But in the meantime, let's lock back in for round number 7. Round 7's out. A lot of people that are sitting like 5-0, 6-0, I think they can tie this round. So there may be some ties happening. Let's see if we can find somebody who isn't going to be able to tie. What do we got? We'll just stay here. I found one. Found one. Like both these players are opting to play. I would like to watch this match, so let's do it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I hit a good one. We hit the jackpot, folks. Sometimes that happens, right? You just hit the jackpot. I hope they're streaming. Are they gonna? Hold on. Let me triple check. Look, loading up now. Okay, perfect. Love to see it. Good news for us. Let me get the deck list on the screen so you guys know why I am kind of stoked for this match. All right, opponent deck list on the screen. Gameplay on the screen. Beef Gasket. It's an awkward name. All right, so he's checking on Melmetal. Opponent is running Melmetal EX. I appreciate it because he's bringing it up for all of us at home here. 170 HP, Steel type, 3 energy for 80 damage. Also has a second attack that can attack for 4 energy and do 150 if there's a tool attached. Not bad at all, if you ask me. All right, starting off here on Beef Gasket's end, not terrible. We're going to have the energy advantage with our Meltan, which means we can amass, build up 3 energy. On the opposite end here, Law only starting with the Varoom, but we do have a Revaroom in hand. Top deck a Pokeball. Hopefully that's our Scyther. There's our Geither. I was gonna say, I wonder if you Metal Core Barrier the, maybe this is a waste to use it now. I don't know, tough call. I get maybe not, because now we can Copycat. He does run 2 of them. So there is a second barrier somewhere in this deck. That's perfect. I think they found what they needed. Got a second Varoom and an Orthworm here. Orthworm gonna allow him to start building up energy. But also now it means we wasted our barrier, right? Maybe it wasn't a total waste because the copycat paid off, so could have been worse. Energy going on Scyther makes sense. The worm survives with 10 health. There's another barrier. I think I'm saving this barrier though, right? There's the Scizor. Alright, well, Melmetal started very strong, but now they're kind of falling apart here. Bro, how come Scissor's doing really good all of a sudden?
This shit heat.
Okay. 90 damage going out on Orthworm. What do we have for heal? I mean, is there any way Beef Gasket heals out of this? I don't think there is. You're gonna get hit for 160, 150. And then you're only hitting for 100 back. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not, right? Because he's gonna have to do some big healing here. Oh, never mind. One shot. Adios. See ya. Game 1 going to Law here. Again, that looked very strong on Beef Gasket's end at the start there, but once Law was able to get the board going, it becomes scary. That's for sure. I don't know, the more I'm looking at the Scizor deck, the more I'm liking it. It's a very strong deck. It's got the retreat capabilities. It's got pretty tanky supports with the Reveroom, as well as like your main attacker, Scizor, having 200 HP and the ability to use barriers, as well as hit for 160. I mean, there's just a lot of benefits to it, I feel like. Again, the more I'm watching the deck in action, the more I'm liking it. I think now that Charizard's kind of fallen off a cliff the last few weeks, or since last weekend, I guess, it's allowed Scizor to kind of flourish.
Damn, nigga. This shit heat.
Second Scizor, we got a Reveroom on the bench, going first here. Game number 2, where Meltan's had the opportunity of starting second. Law kind of in a tough spot now. Doesn't have much to really go with here, or like he doesn't have any card draw. He doesn't have the evolution he needs. Could be rough. Check out what your boy just pulled too. Is this a sign? Is this meant to be? Sorry, chat, can you see it? Goes. Just pulled a Mega Scizor. Brand new. Just did that. I just did that right there. I think Law's giving me the luck, right? Guys, if you can open a pack right now, go do it. You might get a Mega Scizor. Shiny Mega Scizor, no less, too. That's shiny Mega Scizor. That's heat right there. I like that. Bro, the crystal ball is like just emanating powers this weekend. First, we're watching the JoJo match. We're making all sorts of JoJo references, and then the guy named his deck Steel Ball Run. What are the chances of that, other than when the crystal ball's using its powers? And then we're watching a Mega Scizor deck kind of dominate here, and all of a sudden we pull the shiny Mega Scizor. Something was telling me too. They're like, open your packs. Well, we have to top deck our guy right here or we're in trouble. That's our guy. That's our guy. The Schlurm? The Schlurman worm? So here's what I'm doing. I'm retreating back into the worm and powering up the Scyther, right? Is that not the play? Maybe even hit him with the red. All right, so we did it. We did it. We hit with red. We're gonna hit the U-turn. Kind of a crazy, crazy combination right there. Actually, I like it. Okay, coin flip is gone, which is kind of big. I think. I don't know. We can still hit for 160. Excuse me. Sabrina coming. Yeah. I guess you have to give him the Vroomster. The vroom.
This shit heat.
I know you guys are a little delayed here, but hopefully you hear this in 3 minutes or 3 to 5 minutes, however long. But either way, I was gonna say Scizor. I know we were all kind of dogging on it that first week, but now it's sort of working, right? Oh, that's okay. Hold on, maybe not. Maybe we got too hyped on it. We're going to game 3. But I was gonna say it's sort of working against these Baxcalibur decks. With the giant leap in Baxcalibur, it's now making it so that we are getting more benefit out of running a Scizor, right? Like, you're able to win these matches against the Baxcalibur. So I think Scizor is doing better in tournaments these last couple weeks. But also not great against Charizard, right? So that first week when Charizard was taking up 20-some% of the meta, it didn't really have a chance, right? It was getting destroyed by Charizard decks. You couldn't one-shot a Mega X, and it was just going to counter you and one-shot you. So I think, again, it depends on the current meta on how good Scyther's going to be.
Damn, nigga. This shit heat.
All right, there's the U-turn going into the Orthworm. Again, the German name for Orthworm is my favorite. It's Schlurm. Going into the Schlurmen. Law, potentially... Uh-oh. I don't know why we were having the concede button there for a second, but we were. Hitting for 60. Reminder, guys, once this round ends, we're going to drop some more marbles over on the Twitch channel. You have to head over to my Twitch channel and enter !play. You can do it while this round is happening. We have it running in the background, so head over to my Twitch channel, drop !play, and you will be entered. Make sure to hit that follow button first. Follow and then !play in chat, and you will be entered into marbles for free. It's a lot of fun. And all you have to do is type !play in chat. You got to do it over on the Twitch side of things, too. You can't do it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for YouTube. I wish it did. So head over to Twitch, drop a follow, then drop a !play in chat. Four seconds left. Cutting that one pretty close. All right, Big Scissors ready to go next turn, but is it going to be enough? Cyrus is in hand. Okay. Barrier's on. We can one-shot the Melmetal. Anything else to be worried about? Or no, do we one-shot? I don't think we do. I wasn't paying attention, right? We don't have our Rev Room set up. Uh-oh. I was not paying attention there. Sorry. Reading chat. Busted. Somebody in chat makes a good point. Why so little red cards or Mars? I mean, red card is straight extinct at this point. Mars, you do see some, but I feel like not enough. I think Mars and Guzma, honestly, are kind of like hidden gems in this current set. I do think they have the power to be, like, good options, for this current meta here. Sorry, was zoned out looking at the popsicle flips. They make one but miss the other. I don't know. Is that enough? Okay, wait a sec. So there's the car. He might have this? No. How much damage are we doing? 160 plus red is 180. Minus barrier is... Oh my lord, he lives with 20 health. He lives with 20 health. What if we put or the other Varoom in? Put the other Varoom in and... Oh, you can't attack. Ugh! So say if you put the other Varoom in, hit for 20 HP. Here's my play. I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna use the Reveroom retreat back into Varoom. I'll let him hit the Varoom. I'll put Scyther in the active once Varoom goes down. Retreat the Scyther, then hit, right? Is that the play? But by then, he's gonna have 3 energy and it's over. Better hurry. Better hurry. Oh, I guess you can go Scyther in the active. I always forget you can do that. As long as it's a metal type going out of the active, I think it works, right? Is that how Reveroom works? Has to be metal in the active. Reveroom. Once during your turn, you may switch out your active steel type. So it does have to be active steel. Why are we hovering? Why are we hovering? With red, we do get the KO. Definitely thinking about this. I think that makes sense to start charging up your other Scyther just in case you ever get to a point of maybe being able to use it. You're safe for right now, I think, aren't you? Unless he hits the 80 HP one. 6 cards left. If he evolves it, hits... Yeah, I guess you are cooked if he hits you for 80. 80 HP. Both barriers are gone. You better hurry. You're going to run out of time here. And then you're really not going to have a chance. Do it. You have to hit red, too. Hurry. Oh! Bro, I am one of those players where, like, playing down to the last second always gives me anxiety. Can't do it. Gotta play my hand fast. Gotta go fast, right? Alright, 3 cards left. Or there will be 3 cards in Beef Gasket's hand. There's 6 cards left in his deck. What are the chances of him top decking that mill metal? Sounds like Satoshi made top cut. Congrats to Satoshi. Coming down to this, guys. Do they have it? I don't think they do. Oh! Insane ending. Crazy. Craziness. That's all you need to win it. There's our shiny Mega Scizor making an appearance. Oh, he's gonna really flex on him, huh? He says, no, we're flexing. He showed up. Let's do it. We're attacking with him. Boom. Law taking game number 2. There it is. All right. See what we got left for time on this one. Looking like it might be time for some marbles. Again, head over to the Twitch channel. Make sure you drop !play. By the time you hear this, it might be too late. All right, let's see if there's anything else still playing here. If they're still playing, we'll check them out. I think Caymanite's still playing. We'll hop down here, take a look. See what he's up to. I want to see what he's up to. Again, Caymanite running the... I keep wanting to call it Mega Snorlax. It's just regular Snorlax. Imagine they gave us Mega Snorlax. That would have been so cool. Could have been one of the coolest Megas ever. This is actually a good match here. It's Cayman versus Doug. Dougie Z. Been a minute since I've seen Doug.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
All right, both players sitting at 1-1 here. Sorry, I was kind of dealing with some stuff in the background here. Let me lock into the game and see where we're at. Another player really able to attack. I don't know what Doug's plan is here. If he's trying to go in with Tina first, probably not, right? Maybe you just keep bellowing until you're ready, and then just keep pinging with Darkrai. I mean, the Darkrai pings are doing nothing, so at least not yet. But you want to get into a position, though, where you're hitting with both Darkrai and Tina. I don't know if I would have used Mars right there either. Maybe wait, because this deck also gets like, you really gut check them when you hit them with the Mars after they get 1 KO, especially in a double EX deck like this. Again, if you were to take down the Darkrai or the Tina and then Mars after the opponent has 2 prize points, brings them down to 1. I mean, you get rid of all their healing, potentially their Cyrus support, whatever it is. Either way, like I said, it's usually a gut check for this deck when you Mars after they get a KO. Sorry, that was my ding. Taking their time. Again, guys, last chance, last reminder. Remember, you're going to want to go sign up for some marbles, but to do it, you have to head over to the Twitch channel. Go type !play over in Twitch after you hit that follow button. And we'll be dropping some marbles right after this game ends. All right, Tina's gonna start to hit. Let's see. So we are awake. Popsicle in hand. I don't know if it's gonna be enough here. This is gonna have to be like a super pop. So we heal for... We're back up to 110. Actually, maybe this is enough. You know what? Maybe this is enough. You can also attack with Indeedee on this deck. That's another thing, too. Indeedee does drop some bombs on Tina. That's rough. That part's not good. I think Malasada will protect you by, like, 10 health, right? The scary thing is, though, the opponent does run a... Guzma. So if they Guzma now, they're like, it's over, I think, right? 140 HP on Snorlax. With Darkrai, we're going to be doing 150 this turn. However, Helmet drops it down to 130. Oh, I thought that was Guz for sure. I thought that was Guz for sure. And this is the third game here, so there is two... Or excuse me, whoever wins this wins the round. There it is. Guzman. Guzman. I like how his name is Guzman. And that's what I've always called him too, is Juan Guzman. I'm assuming his first name is Juan. Well... Actually, you know what's funny? I think Caymanite still might have this. So yes, he does lose Snorlax here. Indeedee ready to go, and then Cyrus in hand ends the game. Because you're not going to get your Indeedee. Indeedee doesn't get one shot. I don't think. Unless the Plaza drops. But even then, I think you survive by 10 health. Huh. Alright, here we go. Let's find out. Okay, perfect. If the helmet would have been on Tina, would have been a different ball game. Probably going in. Doug's probably going in with that second Darkrai. No way. No freaking way. No freaking way. That's disgusting. That right there, that's disgusting. Does it matter though? Hold on, let's see. A Tina Bello here, we can attack into it, you're only doing like 60 damage though, is the problem. Oy. Wow, that really sucks. Popsicle scammed. There's the Plaza. Uh-oh. Is this enough, though, to end it? I think it is, right? Because we're going to hit for 120. Damn. Crazy ending here. Dougie Z with Dark T. Ina. What an end. Congrats to Doug Z. Both excellent players. That was an excellent game. Guys, I think it's marble time. Let's marble in some marbles. Last chance to enter. By the time you hear this, it'll be too late. All right, guys. Last chance to enter here. By the time you hear it, it's actually going to be too late. We have to start it now. So I'm going to go ahead, start it now. If you miss this one, you can definitely sign up for the next one, right? All right. Are you guys ready? I think I am. Are we marble ready?
This shit easy.
Okay, marble time. You ready? Starting in 10. Here we go. Starting off. So we're going down the pachinko machine here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. People are dropping right to the bottom here. Let's see, Jordan Fiend. You know what I mean. Oh, look at somebody else cruising right above him. Cavi. Uh-oh. Oh no, he smashed into the tires. Bro, these tires fall? Oh, we're cooked. Everybody's cooked. The great equalizer. All right, Ryu. Oh, look at Ryu's line. Dodged all the speed bumps. Hits the booster. Oh, he's flying. He is flying. Light years ahead of the crowd here. Uh-oh. Again, the great equalizer. You don't want to be the first person to hit these tires, it seems like, right? You want to let everybody else smash through them and then kind of roll. Like, look at this guy over here now. Big. Okay, I kind of like the tires. Again, the tires are like the great equalizer. Munchie's about to smash into the center of them and come to a stop, right? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, he's stopping everybody. He's stopping everybody. Arrow Bob. Oh, Big Bob coming in hot. He's neck and neck. Ziggo coming in hot too. He's in 7th place. Oh, look it. Green Beans sent the tire flying. Oh, he hit it. Oh no, Green Beans hit it. And then King Coding smashed into him, or Kino Coding, excuse me. Oh, look at this guy. Look at who's coming in second here. Frostworth. Oh, he's gonna love that. He was just saying, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. You made it. Okay, the great equalizer. There's Dankest. Big Danky, come on, get out of this mess. Get through this. Oh, I'm gonna be in dead last here. Maybe. Hold on. Get some speed here. Smash right through these guys. Come on, keep going. Oh, keep going. Keep going. Oh no, complete stop. What? Brother. All right. Is that it? That's it. We all finished at the same time. Literally. 214 was the fastest, 218 was the slowest. So a 4-second difference there. That's actually kind of crazy. Actually kind of crazy. Guys, you want to sign up for another one here? Let's do it. All you got to do, type !, play in chat. You'll be signed up for the next one here. Oh, this one looks nuts. Ultimate pachinko machine here. Yo, look at this one. Okay, and then it goes down. All the way down this. Let's see, where's it go? All the way down this. Yo, this one looks crazy. We're doing this for sure. There's a toilet bowl, there's a cannon, there's all sorts of crazy stuff down there. Yeah, we're doing this one. Again, to enter, ! play in chat. Unfortunately, we won't be streaming this one until the end of the next round. In fact, let me check. Is this the final round? It's the final round now. Oh no. All right, round is out. Let's go into the round. Let's get into it. See who we can find. I don't know if Navrix is gonna tie this one. We would like to tie. Can we tie? Yes. All right, Ziggo's tying that one up. Tied up. We'll see Nabrix tomorrow. That's good news. We get to see Nabrix tomorrow. Again, guys, remember to sign up for marbles in the meantime. Let me find while I'm finding a game, I'll leave this on the screen. You guys can sign up for this at any point during the round. I'll have it running in the background. So if you guys do want to enter, again, just go type !play over in Twitch and you will be entered for free. It's a lot of fun. Make sure you do that.
This shit heat.
Hold on. Where's Alolan J? Is he rocking? Alolan. Oops. Sorry, that was me. Alolan. Alolan J. You tying? Good luck. Have fun. Woohoo. Big J coming in clutch. Here we go. All right. Deck list will be on the screen here in just a sec. Damn. Game one, just like that. Rough start there. Let's get into the next game. All right, game number 2 starting off here. Oh, you know what? I don't have the players' names on. Let me get that going. Long player. Darkest versus Big J. I think both these players are sitting. Let me just triple check the pairings here. All right, both players are sitting 5 and 2 right now. I think they're. Oh no, wait, we're going 8 Swiss rounds, so you have to go. You have to get that 6th win, I believe. I think you have to do it. Check the details. 18 or more points, so you have to get that 6th win. You got to go 6 and 2. Four guys coming in. I don't know if it's gonna be enough here. Maybe it is. They don't have anything. Darkus doesn't have a start on his end, so we can potentially knock out this. There we go. Never mind. There's Darkus' start. Cyrus is in hand. However, in order to play it, you're going to have to discard another card. Almost wonder if it'd maybe be worth, because you can put the comfy down. They can't sleep you anymore. Tough. Second Houndstone. Not going to do you much good.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
That's about it, I think, huh? You're not really getting out of this one. All right, that's it for our boy. Definitely a rough go for a Alolan J. Couldn't really get set up there, and Darkus able to find Mega Altaria on turn. Well, you know what I mean. On par there, on curve. Let's see if we can find somebody else here. La, Plux, are either of you two streaming? I don't think they are. Let's see who Trix is. I don't think we've watched Trix. Looks like they just showed up in the Discord. Let's see what they're playing. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if they're actually in a real game here. I've got to find out who this player is. Whoever it is, their Discord name is not matching up here. So let me see if we can find it. And the opponent is, I believe, Japanese. I can't really read the lettering. It looks like Japanese. Sorry, those are my dings. Those are me. I'm dinging. I don't know who this player is. I can't figure it out. Very unfortunate. Guys, this is why it's very important to make sure you have your Discord names and Limitless names set the same. Now we can't figure out who you are. We won't be able to really watch your gameplay. Let's see if we can find somebody else here. We're gonna have to. Lights is still playing. Let's see if we can hop in there. Let me resize this one. Kind of a goofy one with blue stacks. All right, there we go. Resized. Get Light and Brendan on the screen here. Light's playing Zeraora Mega Manectric. Oops, wrong deck list. My bad. Hold on. There we go. Versus IMP Brendan. If I could type it right. IMP Brandon, there we go. I guess with Poison Barb, we're going to take some poison damage, but at least we've got rid of Nihilego. Nihilego not going to be able to do 20 damage a tick now. That's kind of scary, though. The fact that they're putting in their second Dino. Yep. They had it. I think Lights is kind of cooked here. If I ain't mistaken. All right, we're looking at game 3. It was looking pretty obvious there. That second Hydro was just, how do you get around that? Maybe if he had one more energy built up on the bench, but he didn't. Light's gonna need to find some of his Zeras here, I feel like. Maybe not. I guess we've got... Yeah, I think I would still do this, though, right? 4 cards, drop your training area. Sucks to drop it now, but... maybe not. Maybe even just copycat with it in your hand. Oh, he's gonna end it. End it and send it. Okay. I mean, sure. I would have maybe tried to find my Zeras, but I guess not. I don't know how to play the Zera Aura version of Mantike very well. I don't see this is, and that's where I always get tripped up. And especially on a deck like this, where they do have Hydreigons, Zera doesn't do great into a Hydreigon, right? Like it's gonna lose that fight every time. So, you're almost better off maybe just playing right into the Mantike. This is Sabrina. You know what I mean? See, now it's like, why did we wait a turn to do this, though? That's the thing that I never get is, like, if you're gonna make a play, maybe make it the turn like you thought of the play instead of waiting. Because we could have had a Zera, we could have had a second Electrike. Things could have been good. And now, oh, the worst part, we're gonna lose our Sabrina Cyrus. I hate that. Ugh. Light's not looking so hot right here. Zara lives, but again, it's like we're gonna lose everything in the process. What did it cost? Everything. Cape at least, but now it's like we also put an energy on... I don't know. Tough spot to be in for Lights. He's gonna have to climb his way out of this one. Guys, this round is almost over, and this is our last round. We do have a game of marbles over in the background here. So once this round ends, we'll check the standings, all that good stuff. Then we're gonna drop some marbles. So make sure you guys are there for that. If you guys want to enter, you gotta head over to the Twitch chat. Drop !play in chat. Remember, guys, you gotta drop a follow and then type !in play. Or !play in chat. Jesus, if I could talk. I've been yapping to myself for too long today. Again, head on over to the Twitch channel, drop !play in chat. You'll be automatically entered. Even if the game's up. Even if we're in the middle of the game, it's running in the background, your marble will be counted, I promise. Okay, so not totally over. Now we've got Ori in the active. There it is. There's our guy. That's our guy.
Now you see what happens to those I hate. Stupid boy, you will pay. You're going to pay for everything you did to me.
Well, both our Mega Mans are ready to go. No points on the board, though, so we're only hitting for 80 damage. Is the downside here. And into a Poison Barb. As soon as the Cyrus happens, it's pretty much Goodbyrus, right? Cyrus will be Goodbyrus. Coin flip whiff. Okay. Second one in the bank. Again, we're just dodging Cyruses here. Still don't even have a KO yet on this one Hydreigon. It's just tough. Now they have no way to really... like, once the wall is set up, it's hard to get around it. Well, rough game there for Lights. He tried. Those Hydrogons are tough. Hydrogon is the best, like, wall in the game, right? Best turn 2 wall in the game. Well, that's gonna be the end of it, guys. That was our last game to watch. If you guys want, again, if you guys want to join our last Marbles game, head on over to Twitch, !play in chat, and you will be entered. I am going to go over the standings just real quickly before we do that. Give me a sec. All right. So here's this week's standings. First place so far, and this is just day 1, right? This doesn't include, I mean, this isn't the finals yet. This is just day 1. We'll scroll down here, see who all made it. So we've got first place. Our top 3 decks here, all tied for first, essentially. 7-0. 2 Suicune Baxcaliburs and 1 Dark Tina. Dark Tina is back, folks. That is absolutely crazy. Going 7-0 with Darkrai Giratina. Suicune Baxcalibur, Aggressive Poronito, Massimo Bassanetti, and Padre Pio. Let's take a look at Poronito's deck. Pretty standard affair here. Nothing too crazy. Let's go back. We'll take a quick look at this Dark Tina deck. I really want to look at this one. Again, Massimo Bassetti, going 7-0 with Darkrai, double Giratina, and a single Indeedee. Running all the supports here, I guess, right? We got double Professor, Osiris, Mars, Reds, Copycat, Guzma, and maybe this is why this deck is doing so good. Remember earlier when I said, hey, where are the decks running Mars and Guzma? Boom, Mars and Guzma also runs Helmet and Cape. You got 1 Popsicle in there for, you know, potential Popsicle scam. The one thing I noticed that's missing is there's no Sabrina, but maybe we don't need it. Maybe? I don't know. Crazy call there on the no Sabrina. But there's really not enough room in the deck, so I understand the call. Massimo's got it figured out, it looks like. Going 7-0. Let's take a look at his matches. Oh, I'm sorry, 7-1. The standings haven't fully gone through here. I forgot there's 2 games still going. So let's take a look here. We can kind of tell because these guys will have their matches complete. So let's see if these guys all finish 7-0. 8-0. Poronito went 8-0 against Padre Pio, so Padre Pio is going to be 7-1. Poronito, the only person right now going 8-0. Again, apologize. I didn't realize that the round was still going, actually, and those 2 last wins haven't been counted yet. So either way, you had to go in here and check the standings manually. Poronito sitting 8-0 after all 8 rounds. Did not lose a single game. Won against Mega Altaria, Mega Manectric, Mega Scizor, another Mega Altaria, a Mega Absol, and 2 Suicune Baxcaliburs. One thing he's dodging here, it looks like, is the Hydrogons, right? I haven't seen go up against a Hydrogon. There's the Darkrai variant of Absol, but that's not the same as Hydrogon. We'll see. We'll see if he runs into it tomorrow. Again, Massimo did take a loss here, as well as Padre Pio up against Poronito. So there's really only one person sitting undefeated, unless Outlaw. Nope. Oh, he won against Massimo. Okay, so Outlaw also undefeated technically, but they did tie 1. Danimal tied 2. Makes sense. Tie 2. All you needed was 6 wins to get into Top Cut. There's our boy Golfer MT running Altaria Greninja. Right below this is another fun deck that I wanted to take a look at. Alia? I believe it's pronounced Alia here. Running Chandelure Meloetta. Going 6-1. Excuse me, 6-2. All you needed was the 6 points. This one's kind of blowing my mind, how well it's doing. The Comfy there to prevent any sort of sleep scam. Meloetta to draw all your cards. It's drawing Psychic cards every single turn. So, like, with this few cards in your hand, you're almost guaranteed to draw into it. May there to also just kind of 100% ensure you draw into it. Not only that, but May is a good supporter to use for, like, this deck when you just need to burn a supporter, but you don't necessarily need the effect, right? Like, oh, I wish I could burn a supporter, but not Sabrina them, you know? Like, I want to keep what's in the active, but I want to discard a supporter. So, May is kind of a good choice for that, I feel like. We've also got our Lycias. Lycia grabs the Litwick, at least. That's about it. Everything else is above 50. Red, Professor, Silvers. Everything else pretty easy to use there. But this one, again, doing surprisingly well today. Only thing it lost against was Mega Altaria with 2 Greninja decks. It's having trouble with the Greninja pings, it looks like. Alrighty. And then for 8th place here, we've got Mega Altaria Igglybuff. And that'll be our top 8. Everything past that looks pretty standard. We do have a Mega Steelix Takahiro going 6-1. Looks like our top-ranked Mega Steelix player. We'll have to see how all of this pans out tomorrow. If these players, if you're 6 and... There we go. Games are done. If you are 6-2, you will make it to tomorrow's top cut. So let's scroll down here and see where the list ends. Dragon Nye, you were the last one to make it in here. 71st place with Oricorio Bellybolt. Congrats on making it. Beef Gasket. Oh boy, if I could talk. Beef Gasket also making it into top cut. A few Charizard players, but definitely not as much as last week. There is a Blaze Greninja deck. Again, everybody just stuffing Greninja into whatever you can this week, it feels like. But that'll be it, folks. That's going to be our top cut for tomorrow. Again, you guys are going to want to join me tomorrow. We're going to be on YouTube, Twitch, so make sure you're subbed up, make sure you're followed up, all that good stuff. If you could, on the way out, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Would be great. Also, guys, I'm going to be here tomorrow with a special guest. So make sure you're here for that. Some of you already figured out who it is. Again, my last clue is it's Pocket's #1 Looks Maxer. So... stick around. Make sure you guys are here for that. It'll be a lot of fun. In the meantime, it's marble time, baby! Let me do this real quick. Guys, those of you over on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow, then drop !play in chat if you want to get entered into the marble race. It's going to be happening here in just a couple minutes. I'll wait just a couple minutes here. We'll wait a few minutes for everybody to get joined up in the marble race. We got a bunch of people here. There is a bunch of marbles ready to be dropped. Look at all these. They're all going to drop here right at the same time, too. That's going to be funny. Bing, 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 bing. Marble time. Again, you got it. Well, by the time you hear this, we're probably already going to be playing. Maybe we'll do 2 rounds, but you need to go type !play in Twitch chat.
Stack 'em up, hit 'em with that hydro pump. 160, them cannons tough, baby. Celesteela gonna tank it up, rotate till he got.
All right, guys. Again, head on over to the Twitch chat. Drop a follow if you could. I'd appreciate it. We're getting real close to 800. We're like 25 followers away. If everybody in chat hit that follow button right now, we'd make it. Not to mention, guys, I mean, we stream Pocket content all the time. We're streaming tournaments all the time. Higher level, meta play. I mean, nobody does tournaments like the Big Danky does. Let's be real. Nobody does tournaments like J Dankist. Like, if we're being real, I don't know if you guys watched the Godsley tournament a couple weekends ago, but hold on, let me throw this on. Does my background look familiar at all to you guys? Because it got straight lifted for the Godsley tournament. Literally straight lifted for the Godsley tournament. If you guys go watch that replay, Go look at the verses and the opponent and player signs. And you tell me. Either way, not that I'm mad or anything. I think it's funny. And I like, if anything, it's an honor that, hey, Big Dankus does it so good that he sets the bar. He sets the bar. We copy him. All right, enough of me ranting. That was to everybody in chat who was complaining about us having fun today. I apologize that I try to put on a good show and have fun with you guys. Some of you don't like it, so. Tough cookies, I gotta say. Tough cookies. But either way, guys, let's get in here. We're gonna drop some marbles. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Last chance, drop that play if you want to enter. We're gonna start it in 30 seconds. Here we go. I see some people pouring in here. Again, guys, we are running on a delay, so you gotta, when I type it, make sure you're entering it.
This shit heat.
Okay. I think that's about everybody. Maybe not. Couple more stragglers coming in here. Oh, we got more. We got more. We got more. All right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh, we got more people. Big Epic. Big Epic. J squared. Oh, we got more people hopping in here. Hold on. It ain't over yet. I'm waiting a little bit just because, again, the delay. I know some of you guys aren't hearing this until the delay actually pops up, so I will start it here in legit like 30 seconds. I'm sure by the time you guys hear this, we'll already be done. All right, you guys ready? All right, you guys ready? We're gonna start it here in 10 seconds. I'll do a 10-second countdown, and then they'll do a 10-second countdown. I really am just trying to give everybody as much time as they can. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. All right, they dropped. We dropped. Ah! Bro, Giga Mark going Giga mode. Sklee. Uh-oh. Daphneezy. Daphne's. Oh, it's just Daphne's. I like Daphneezy. Oh, look at the line. Daphneezy going crazy here. Big line. Going fast. Holy moly. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I don't know. Can we hold on to the line? Whoever drops over there, too. If anybody went to the left, they're gonna be sitting pretty. Or they drop right off the end. Oh, where's everybody going over there? Okay, here we go. The cannon. Right into the toilet bowl. The great equalizer. Oh, no way. Daphneezy got the best drop into the toilet bowl. On a huge, huge lead here. Let's see. Can anybody catch up to Daphneezy? Oh, look at the hammers. Oh, no! Oh! There's no way Jay Dankus is making it through that. There's no way. Here's Sin. Sin, can you do it? Oh, Sin gets blasted into next year. All right, where's Jay Dank? Where's Jay Danky? There he is. Oh, I made it, but I'm stuck. What happened? Go, bro. Go, go, bro. Oh, my God. I'm running into everything, dude. Everything! Who's way up here? All right, never always blasting ahead of everybody. Bro just said, forget the blocks. I'm done with that. Oh, no way. He's got to go around. Okay, there we go. The great equalizer. Send him around on the loop. He needs to go around for like a couple trips here. Here we go. Here's some people. What do we got? Oh, no way. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, now who's in first? Carver B. Bink. Big Carver coming in first. All right, where's Jay Danky? Jay Danky in third? No way! All right, who else do we got? Bink.
This shit heat.
Guys, type. Actually, wait. Oh no, oh no, no, oh no. I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. Oh no. Okay, sorry. I wanted you guys will read this in 5 minutes when the delay ends, but I wanted to go through the standings first before we move into the next race. Boy, look at more than half. Only 12 people finished this. Out of like 50, only 12 finished. That track was brutal. I can't believe I made it because I never make it. Either way, Big Danky making it in third place. Let's get into a random one here. Okay, now we can do it. So heads up, guys, you got to retype it if you have already entered. I think that one got goofed a little bit, so retype it if you can. All right, here we go. We got everybody joining up again now. Sorry for the delay. It does take a few minutes here, guys. All right, guys. We're gonna give it just another few seconds here to let everybody join. All right, guys. I think we're about ready here, right? You guys about ready? What do you guys think? Also, guys, make sure to hit that follow button. We are, again, only like 25 followers away from breaking 800. Do me a big solid, hit that follow button, type exclamation point play in chat. And you will be entered. We're gonna start here in, like I said, about 30 seconds or so. This will probably be our last one, guys. We do have to wrap up the stream. So this will probably be our last one. Make sure you're entered into this. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Countdown. Move me over here. Here we go. Middle class bacon. He's the first of the class here. What the hell sort of track is this? Are you kidding? Wait a sec. The sprint? What? I'm lost. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Unless I win, then it's sick. All right, keep going, Jay. Big Danky, come on. What is this? Why is everybody getting speed boosts? What did they do to get a speed boost? I have no idea what was going on with this one. This is the worst map, though. Oh my gosh. We got scammed. Guys, we got to do another one. We got scammed so hard on this one. What is this track? This is lame. Bro, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Where's everybody getting speed boosts from? Where all these speed boosts happening from? Is that Big Dank? Who was that? Havoc going crazy here. Yo, I don't understand this one at all, but we got scammed. We got scammed big time. So we got to do another one. We have to. We have to do another one after that. That was lame. All right, let's get out of here. We got to get into another one real quick, very fast. Who got last place? Almost Jay Dankus. That's insane. All right, let's get into another one right now. Guys, again, we're going to do one last one. We are not going to keep this one open as long as we did last game. We're going to do this one quick. So if you want to join this one, type play quick. Hit that follow button in Twitch, then type play quick. All right. This one looks a lot better. We should have looked at the racetrack. I didn't even look. This one's got a toilet bowl. We go down. We got a great equalizer down there. How do you start over here? What even is that? But either way, we've got the great equalizer over here. Moves on down. This will be a good one. I think I've done this one before. All right, guys. Again, last chance here. We're gonna queue up for this one real quick. Make sure you're typing play in chat. Okay. Again, last chance here, guys. We're going to start this one very fast. I'm watching this end. As soon as this ends and everybody gets to look at the screen here, we're going to start it up. So you guys have to join quick. Okay, I've seen a few more people joining, so we'll give it just another few minutes here. Oh, a bunch of people joining. Love to see it. Get in here, folks. This is our last one. We got scammed on the one before this, so we're gonna make this one be our last one for real before we shut down the stream here. So get in here. Come enter over on Twitch. It's free to enter. All you gotta do is type. Well, all you gotta do is follow, and then type !play in chat. All right, I'll give them one more 30-second warning here, and then we're shutting her down, folks. There it is. Sklee's in. Never always. They might have already been in, so. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. I think that's everybody. I think that's good, folks. All right, we're gonna start it up here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, let's rock it. Let's rock it. Oh, Nunu coming in last second. Thomas, last second. Good joins. All right, let's go, guys. See what we got. Wait a minute. How's that first place? Oh, I know why. Because it's going to go around the toilet bowl. There we go. Nas Avs up first. There we go. Oh, Jade Ankus was in second for a second. Somebody's down the hole already. Who is it? Somebody's way up here. Havoc again? Bro, what is... You got some juice in your marble. Some juice in your bowl. Uh-oh, the Great Equalizer got him. Who's moving on? Seabones. All right, here comes Seabones. There's Jay Danky. 6th place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Seabones is gone. Oh, where's Jay Dank? Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Brother. All right, well, I'm out. Uh-oh, Brave's out. Oh, no. This one's crazy, you guys. What? All right, who's next? Who's next? Apple's gonna make it. No way, he's gone. What is happening? Oh, this is hilarious. Sklee gonna win this one just because he took the easy route. Uh-oh, does he make the jump? Uh-oh, no way, he's gone too. Bro, who's gonna make it? Jeff? Jeff's gone. Jeff makes it. No, he almost made it. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Oh, Cortez is way left. Gone. Gone. Bing, bing. Havoc. Havoc wins again. How? Brother. What a game. Oh, Carver's gone. Nunu's flying off the edge. Scorpion. Sin? Sin's the only one left. Come on, Sin. You can do this. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We had 5 people make it. What? 3 people. We had 3 people. Havoc's won first 2 games in a row now. 2 games in a row. Crazy. Oh, this was so nuts. Never always says, can't lose this one. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I came in second to last. Me and Seabones were the first 2 to get lights out. All right, guys, this was a lot of fun. I had tons of fun playing this. If you guys want to do more Marvel action, we'll do this more frequently on my streams, but it's only on Twitch. So again, make sure you're followed up on the Twitch side of things. Also, guys, tomorrow, I believe I'm going to be on my Twitch, Maddie's YouTube again. We'll find out. I'm going to figure it out with Maddie. But either way, guys, make sure you guys are followed up on the Twitch channel. So that way, if we do go live on my Twitch tomorrow, you're there. But even if we don't, I'm always casting tournaments, having fun, all sorts of good stuff. So, again, make sure you guys are there. I really appreciate you all hanging out with me this week, or this weekend. I know it's Easter weekend, so I know a lot of you probably have stuff going on, or a lot of people did have stuff going on. But for those of you who showed up and had fun with me, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, today was a lot of fun. I can't wait for tomorrow. We're going to have a special guest tomorrow. Spoiler alert, it's iLuchin. All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow then. You guys have a great night. Adios. See you later. All that good stuff. Again, make sure to drop likes on the YouTube stream. Make sure to sub up to Maddie. Big shout out to Maddie and everybody involved. The caster team, or excuse me, the judge team, caster team, which includes just me today. But either way, guys, thank you so much to everybody. You guys have a great one. It was a lot of fun. Adios. We'll see you all tomorrow. For those of you on Twitch, stick around. I think we'll try to raid somebody.